everyone, MindFlow back here. Welcome in. We're gonna do something a little different. This is gonna be a hardcore World of Warcraft, but keeping it chill, one life. Sure, no freaking out, just slow, thoughtful gameplay and a little commentary as I love to explore. We're here to relax, study, fall asleep, and I'm glad that you're hanging out. I know there's a little bit of noise in the background for the character creator screen. I'm gonna get MindFlow going here, but I was just gonna jump into the game. But I figured I'd do this. You can see this warning: welcome to WoW Classic Hardcore Realms. Any character that dies on Hardcore Realm can never resurrect on the realm for any reason. Custom support cannot resurrect a dead hardcore character. You get the idea. Basically, one life. I'm not going to do Southbound, at all, but we're going to do this. I'm going into the world, so there's a little less background noise. Let's go ahead and watch this intro scene. It's kind of always fun to see.
The eccentric, often
very loud
gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dumora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future.
Okay. So we have a few. Before. So we have a few things we got. Holy smokes! Use new profiler. Okay. So we have a bunch of stuff going on here. All right. So first things first. I want to talk a little bit about MindFlow. What we're gonna do here. There's a chance that we could die. Obviously it's hardcore, so I'm going to be kind of talking through this a little bit more as I do things, explaining it. And if I die, I die. Not that big of a deal. That's part of the charm of hardcore. If we manage to get farther, part of the reason why I picked a mage is because they have portals, and those portals will allow you to get to main cities well. And one of my main schemes I'm planning to incorporate with this mage is that we're going to use the auction house to see if we can get rich, so to speak. Rich could just look rich relative to their love, obviously. We'll pick up probably like a herbalist mining trade set, which basically means I'm picking up items to sell to the auction house and then get that money back. And then so I'm going to use my background in e-commerce to try to finagle e-commerce in actually playing WoW. If we get that far, I have a feeling that there will be deaths at some point. And if we die a couple times, I may rotate and try a different character. I was really torn between a mage, I was torn between a paladin, a rogue, or playing my old warlock, which I knew how to play pretty well. So I was torn on all of those, but I wanted to try something a little different. I've never actually leveled a mage past like level 3, maybe 5, I can't remember. So I want to take a look at what is this? This is what this is. This is an add-on. Hostile enemy warning evil. We got invited to a guild. Sure, why not? Someone's just going around and doing that. That's cool. So that, yes, Holmes is going around just getting people into a new guild. That's cool. That's one thing I've always liked. Throw away. I'm not throwing away the Hearthstone. So we're playing hardcore, but I'm not going to be like super extreme about it, if that makes sense. It's not that's not the goal at all, and I don't really need to see the damage, so I'm just shrinking some of the things down. Honestly, that's fine. We'll do this, drag this way to the corner, have my bag somewhere around here, active targets here, that's fine. Cool. Alright, so, oh sweet, we do have a thing that'll show us where to go next. That's cool. Step 2. So I'm going to employ a little more help as well with this. And if you are still watching this after the first couple minutes here, a like, subscribe would be awesome to kind of know that this is the kind of this is actually like the type of chill content you want going on in the background. I'm going to do my best to chill.
Well, aren't you a sturdy-looking one? Perhaps you can assist me with a thing or two. Not much help around here except for green apprentices, and they've other things to worry about. What do we have here? You look as though you might need something to keep your hands warm, HM. I'll tell you what would help. A pair of nice warm gloves. And being the kind soul that I am, I'd be more than happy to provide you with a suitable pair. I've one condition, however. I need you to go get me some wolf meat. Nice arrangement, HM. You bring me some wolf meat, and I'll make sure you don't lose any digits to frostbite. Well, what do you say?
Seems fair. So step 3, tough wolf meat. So I'm just looking. I want to look at. Okay, we got next nothing here. Do we have any dodge? We have frost. Frost armor should be a thing. There we go. We got some frost armor, and we have a firebolt. So it looks like we just need to go out here and work on trying to be careful. So these are, oh yes, look at that. That's one of our, oh yeah, that's cool. It actually will show us what we're targeting. We're looking at how far back can we go and still target it. I'm curious. I'm just kind of curious, like how, okay, so we got some serious range. So my entire theory of this is to stay way back. Cool. We got, all right, those are, we'll be careful of those. Okay, these don't look like they're gonna do much harm to us, so it's cool. I'm just playing around with the wolf. We want to keep that as far back as we can. Like I said, getting in the habit now of making sure I am super cautious. Oh, it resisted. Because I definitely would typically go way. Oh, you got that one. Cool. Let's go look over here. Make sure everything else is clear. Okay, we'll keep going.
I need to target something first.
So I'm gonna have, no, it's a, yes, put those on right away. All right. we gotta make sure we're gonna have to manage a mana bar as well. So there's that. So let me just, I think we got enough mana here. Cool. So far, so good. Unfortunately, we're definitely gonna have to play this like quite a bit slower than normal, and that's okay. It's part of the fun. Looks like they're both. We're not gonna worry about getting both those. Let's do this. Oh, resisted. I'm not gonna be hasty about saving water. I'm just gonna use it so we can get back up and get going again. And there's a chance we get very intimate with this beginning zone. We'll see.
I'm out of range.
Yeah.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
I'm gonna go back into town real quick here and be like and see if I can get any more water. I have 0 money. Just kidding. We'll see if there's a vent. I know there's stuff up over here. What I want to do is see if maybe I can. No, not really. Okay, I was just seeing if all of these guys over here. It's cool. I wanted to take a look and see if maybe, just maybe, I had some more stuff, but no, it's fine. We will just continue to work through this. My hope was that I could have got more water, but we'll take it a little slower. It's cool. There we go. We leveled up. So our current highest level is level 2. Cool. Let's keep going.
I'm out of range.
Alright. What is that? Okay, so we got that. Let's go. So now we need to. So this whole thing tells me what to buy. Well, if you don't have enough money. Okay, got it. So buy 15 refresh. So it literally tells you what I should be doing. That's hilarious.
What can I do for you? See?
Ah, wonderful. The wolf meat should do nicely. Oh, don't worry, adventurer. I wouldn't forget my part of the bargain. Here, one of these should fit you. While you were helping me out, this memorandum was given to me to pass on to you. Take some time to read it when you have a chance. I'm thinking it came from the mage trainer Marek. Take a gander at it and go find him inside Anvilmar when you've a chance. I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for me, lad. A stack of letters came through the pass today, but I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to Talin Kenai. You can find him to the west down the road. He's set up camp next to the frozen lake. What do you say? Do you?
Let's go with the wall interface. Can I buy one more thing of water? So they suggest, so I'm going to follow this. They said 15 water. So buy 15 water, and if you don't have enough, basically I need to go grind a couple extra of these wolves. That's okay. We will go get a few more of these wolves. That makes sense.
Get closer.
Luckily they're pretty quick.
I need more mana.
Oh. We're switching to that. And we're looking a little more homeless. That's cool. I got distracted. Oh, good thing that these are all yellow and not automatically attacking. I would have been in trouble. It's something to kind of note that we could potentially obviously have stuff run up on us. Do that. Let's see if I have enough now potentially to do this up, finish this up. Let's go talk to the vendor again.
What's on your mind?
Can we buy some more water? I think I got enough. There we go. And we're going to render your. I can't do a shield. Can't do that. Here, have that.
Safe
Okay.
travel.
Okay. So I need to go accept another quest.
I hope you're here to lend us a hand, adventurer. After the last Trog attack, we could use all the help we can get.
Okay. Yep. So now we're just gonna keep following step 9. Gonna go turn this quest in. What's step 9? So they suggest, so we have these 2 to do, and then we have step 9, turn in and accept all these quests. So I'm gonna go in here and turn this quest in real quick, and then we're gonna go out and work on these guys. We got a rogue trainer in here, a warrior trainer. I'm just gonna look at what we got. A hunter. Okay. Alright. I would be lying if I wasn't a little nervous about all this.
Honored. Greetings! I'm a gnome mage trainer, and you're a mage! Oh, yeah! Arcane arts! Of course! Here's what you need to know, adventurer! Don't get into too much trouble. Save some coin to buy me an ale, or any spells you might want. And stay the heck away from Gnomerigan. Other than that, have a good day. I'll be here if you need me, or want to train, or whatever.
So at 4 we get to water, which is perfect. What is that? I don't know what that does, but
Very
we
well,
should.
then.
Arcane increases target's intellect, so either we have. Okay. Let's put that on here. Okay. So turn in call. Okay, so we got that. That was kind of a side quest, it seems like, feels like. Now we need to get 2 more levels before we get our Conjure Water, which is perfect. Alright. So step 9, we gotta go out this way, apparently. Let's go for a walk here. Everything seems to be a-okay so far. Like, I'm trying to stay chill about this, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little anxious about this whole concept. But, like, I think it's also gonna be a fun challenge and can be just a little less, a little more mindful, or mindful in general. There we go.
Here, there.
Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me. This one is addressed to Grelin Whitebeard. He's not too far away if you'd like to deliver it to him.
Okay.
If I remember correct, nothing like a day of boar hunting.
So do we have small boars? We need to turn in other stuff. So what is our next? So we have these guys. Yep. So these are level 2 and I'm level 2. So let's see how. Is this a potential thing I need to kill? Small cray. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, that's a level 3, so I probably shouldn't mess with that. This is a level 2. I think this is the designated thing to work on. Let's see how these do, so I got an idea. Okay, yep. These will be okay. As long as I manage myself okay, we should be alright. Cool, let's key. Oh, we need some water. It's definitely something we're going to be doing a lot of. Unfortunately. I think for now we're gonna also throw like our stuff like here for now. So it's just right there. But in reality I probably should just put like my water like on my bar. Okay, cool. Let's go get you. Okay. Okay. So we gotta kill all this stuff, but I kind of want to turn in this quest as well, so it's done. I figured I can run up. Is this an it's level 2? Cool, let's get within range. I'm not sure what that noise was about, but okay.
What's on your mind?
Ah, excellent. It's been a while since I received word from Ironford. My brother, Sanir, and I were sent to different parts of Dunmarok to investigate the threat posed by the trolls. The Senate has its hands full with the Trogs, so they've no need for further annoyances.
Okay, sure.
Keep your feet on the ground.
My brothers.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Be good.
Yep. Okay, let's go back and... Normally I would get ahead of myself, but that's not an option here. I'm level 3 now. I'm gonna work on these guys, and then we're gonna work on the boars. There's plenty of stuff to work on here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try level 3 boar and see where we end up here. Okay, that's cool. But once again, we're gonna... never mind, I got the... We'll sit down, we'll drink. We could literally just sit in this area and just basically clear out everything and get the stuff turned in. That's cool. They're burly, so we need a rockjaw. Where do the rockjaws come from? Oh, those are, we're getting a little too. No, we're gonna start getting into some red guys. Let's not do that. That's a rockjaw, right? Yeah. I just saw like a red guy, and I'm like, I'm not ready to. We ain't ready for that yet. Probably ain't gonna go touch that cave until we hit level 4.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
It's also interesting to me that this actually will go through and tell me what to get. Alright, let's take a look. Is there any of these that it's suggesting I get? It's suggesting the boar. Okay.
It's too far away.
Boar definitely takes is definitely a little more powerful and takes a little more work. That's okay. Let's get some water. Gonna be a common theme you see with the mage and me. It's where we just sit down, kind of hang out. So it's kind of funny as I'm reloading up here. I was brainstorming ideas with ChatGPT as far as this goes to give this a try. And one thing it says is it's like Bob Ross painting in a war zone, but the war zone is Mulgar, boars, defiance, and pillagers. And that's kind of how I'm going to treat this. You can call me MindFlow Ross, I guess. We're gonna keep it chill, but still engaging, going through this hardcore adventure. Like I said, hopefully, like I would love to get to Iron Forge. That'd be fantastic, but we'll see. If I can tag one of them for me. No, it's actually not. Yeah, there it is. Be careful of my mana. Just give it a second or two here. Get some distance back. There we go. I didn't realize I had my mana here, so let's just get rid of it. Let's get rid of it here. Here we go. Keep it going. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe because they didn't know which one to go after. Oh, this could get a little iffy. Oh, actually, it's gonna sound a little weird, but I actually kind of want. I want my mage to get a little beat up occasionally. You may ask, why is that? And that's because I want to build up my defense. And as it is, I'm going to be very much a glass cannon. What it simply means is if things get too close to me...
I can't carry anymore.
I could probably put that on. There we go. Now we can carry more. What that... Yeah, well, all that really means is that I'm going to have some... issues if something strong gets to me. I'm gonna have a very bad time. So if I can, I'm gonna take a little time and let things kind of beat me up a little bit. I don't know how much of it's actually gonna matter.
Inventory is full.
Okay, the capitalist in me says I need to go churn in some of the stuff.
You got my attention.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and turn the stuff in, take our time to do that, and then we'll come back out. Simply because the more gold I get, the more lower level gear I'm gonna be able to buy, which is gonna help me help me hit harder. Like, it's gonna be more important to keep my gear up than it would be, let's say, with my hunter that I play, because one death, one life kind of thing. So we were going to take our time, and there's another question here. Interesting. We're going to just let this go, though. We're not going to... Where are we at with this? Yep. Cool, there we are. I was like, where are we at in this adventure here? I kind of want to make this a little bit bigger too. There we go. I'm gonna rock this down to here. We got our next things we need to do. That's cool. It's gonna be something you're gonna see me do very frequently, where I drive to go drop things off, or like, same thing. I can't carry there's that.
Safe travels.
Do I have a boat? Do not. Cool. I think we got everything we need. We can head back out. I'm going to very quickly stretch my legs, use the restroom, and we will get right back to knocking these things out and active targets. And we can work on these active targets. Cool. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's continue on, shall we? Let's clear this out. Can I shrink this just a little bit this way? Yeah, cool. I want to make this still somewhat immersive, but also let's make sure that we're being safe and all that fun stuff. So let's go walk back out. Like I said, hopefully you're enjoying this. If you do, leave a like, think about subscribing, put this on in the background. Would greatly appreciate it. It lets me know that this is the type of content that you want me to continue to do, because I got my normal hunter, I know I got this guy, and we also do some Minecraft stuff. So like, I'm still very much in the early stages of the channel, trying to figure out what you guys like. Would love some questions, maybe some ideas for this character. Like, I had some thoughts, but if this video comes out and maybe or if somehow MindFlow 1 dies, MindFlow 2, maybe we come up, or 2 or 3 or whatever that means, right? Like, we can come up with what that entire lore of that character is going to be like. This guy's a little gnome, and he's going to be greedy, and he's going to be trying to be a capitalist in the auction house and try to buy his way to the best gear and safety. But maybe the paladin plays a completely different route and does things completely differently. And if we play a rogue, maybe we have him play completely differently as well, from his professions and kind of like the way he goes about things. Well, we'll see. It's done. We're gonna have to drink a little water. Yeah, I don't think we'll get all the way to, I was gonna say Orgrimmar on Ironforge tonight, but that would be a real big goal before we wrap up this session. If we can get all the way to Ironforge with a character, that would be absolutely huge. Oh, is this one? Yeah, I gotta get Rock Return. That's cool. That one's done. And now we need to get another boar. So we'll get the boar. Turn in Boar Hunter. Okay, let's turn that in. Let's see what this guy has to say to me. Talon Kenai?
Excellent, I can go back to my leisurely hunting now. Thank you, adventurer.
Sweet. Unfortunately, I probably should run back and what does it say? Where's my other quest at? It says I should go turn this quest in. Let's go turn this. Accept a quest and turn. I accepted the troll cave, I thought, and then turn in a quest, and then I should head back to my mage trainer probably. Right? I'm not losing my mind. I should do that, right? So this is accept.
Gah! I was supposed to get this delicious scalding morn brew to Durnan Furcutter inside Anvilmar a while ago now, but I had to deliver one to Grelin here first. I'll never make it to Anvilmar before the brew runs cold. You look fast. Maybe you can make it. This cup will only stay hot for 5 more minutes, and Durnan didn't order chilly morn brew, so get going. Anvilmar is to the northeast, a settlement dug into the mountain. Thanks, adventurer, and don't forget to bring me back my mug.
Okay, cool.
If the problems we've had here are indicative of what is happening elsewhere in our lands, by Magni's beard, we have some troubles ahead of us. I can only hope that the King and Senate are taking steps to deal with the threat the Trogs pose.
Let's go in here. All right.
I sell the finest cloth and leather garb this side of the valley. Ah, good. Now this will hit the spot. Allow me to take a small break while I enjoy this scalding morn brew. Now that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot, nay, scalding morn brew on a cold winter's day to warm your cackles of your soul. Here you go, adventurer. Be a pal and take this empty mug back to Nori for me, would you now?
Sure.
I sell the finest cloth and leather garb this side of the valley.
Okay, you have this. You can have this.
Watch your back.
Cool, let's
I sell the finest cloth and leather garb this side of the valley.
Off with you.
Oh, funny. He'll literally tell me to train your class spells. That's funny. Train your...
Greetings! I'm a gnome mage trainer, and you're a mage!
Oh man, I need some more money. Do I have anything? Frostbolt. Man.
I I sell the finest cloth and leather garb this side
That's
of the
not gonna
valley.
help me. That's not gonna help me. I got.
Watch your back.
Sir, I don't think I have anything else I can do. I think here. So I think we're gonna go. Because I want to make sure I have everything. I think we're going to be going out and killing some boars. I need another 15 copper. So we're gonna go kill some boars. Grind some rain. Yeah, that's funny. It'll literally tell you, like, luckily for me, I'm not going to worry about that too much, but I'll go grind these guys out real quick. Oh, yeah, we're just going to grind some of the stuff out. That's fine. So once again, we're just playing it very, very safe.
I don't have a target.
Let's see if the offshot that I have enough stuff here.
I have the finest wires in the land.
I got a little over purposeful
Keep
trade.
your feet on the ground.
So I need to go train my skills. I'm going a little out of order. I just didn't have the money for it yet. Enough money to get that last skill in. All right, let's go back in again and take a look at this place. So I know I'm playing a troll hunter, and but like there's something about this kind of atmosphere that just makes me feel like this is more
Greetings!
like WoW.
I'm a gnome mage trainer, and you're a mage.
Yep. Food will be 6. Alright, so
Alrighty then.
alright, now we can actually control water. That's dope. What's this called? Arc. I could do both. I thought I could only do one or the other. I could do both these. Perfect. Arcane intelligence, increase intellect, and okay, cool. So I can't conjure a bunch of water, but I can. Cool. Okay, let's go. Go continue. Oh, actually, remember we got some new talents, so we go into talents, and the only thing I'm thinking about right now, honestly, is let's put this. But what I'm thinking of specifically is I have a frostbolt now, so it's gonna look something like that. So my thought is first shot would be shoot my fire, right? Frostbolt yields. Okay, cool. My first thought would be to shoot the fireball to get attention, and then follow up with is that 1.5, 1.5? So yeah, follow up with a frostbolt to slow them down. In worst case, if I get myself into a jam, I could probably take the frostbolt if they're slowed and go from there. Use your mug back, man.
What's on your mind?
Cool. So now we're looking at these guys. These are level 4 and I'm level 4, so we're right on point. So what I'm thinking about, if we can go similar, so now the scary part begins. See these guys? If I were to pull them too close to each other, if I were to run up on them too much, you can and will die to things like this.
Excellent, adventurer!
Let's listen to him
You'd be
real quick.
surprised how many couriers I meet who forget to do something as simple as bring back the mug. Mugs don't grow on trees, or so they tell me. Here's a little something for the effort. Thanks again for your help.
Yep, you're welcome. So I'm gonna try this out. See, look. Now that I know that when it gets max range, now I know hit this.
I need to get closer.
Okay, so we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that, but we're definitely going to be trying to pick things off on the outside here and play it a little bit safer. So someone's definitely coming in here. I'm slightly concerned for anyone that made path in here. But let's go 2. We go 2. I'm absolutely not going in here and then having everything respawn around me. And if you're new to World of Warcraft and you're just gonna listen to me talk in the background or know what's going on, so respawn. So I'm in this little cave, enemy base area, and if you kill, someone else has already come through here. And there's a chance that these characters respawn, so they come back to life, because it's a game where people, real people like me, will go through and play this, and they killed a bunch of characters, and then over time they'll respawn and come back to life. And if I'm caught in the middle of that when a bunch of things respawn, it's game over. And because this is hardcore, you have to be aware of that and just play it a little safer. So if this was not hardcore, I would have no problem trying to run in there, but it is, so it is, and we're gonna play it safe. I see a guy over on the left side here, so we're gonna go get that guy. And we're gonna go real wide in case some respawns come up over to my right. Back up from max range.
I need to target something first. I
Okay. I'm fighting the urge right now to go try to pull one of these guys further in the base. Let's do this real quick. Let's get the gear and get back out of this area in case the response happens. They're about to happen. I shouldn't say they're about to. They're bound to happen. Oh, see, there it is. There it is. I almost got wrecked. Let's drink some water. Okay, we got plain water's taking the extra seconds. Alright, we're gonna tag this little guy right here with the fireball, nothing too crazy. Nice and toasty. Perfect. Oh, he resisted. That's a first. See, look how much damage she takes already from me. Whew, that was kind of scary. Okay. Hardcore is definitely not about speed, more about vibes and surviving for sure. Which is why I think this is a good candidate for mindful plays. Just taking their time. Good vibes. Survival.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Alright. Got enough mana. How many more do we need? We need another 6. 5 more. There's. Oh man, do I do it? I think we go for it.
It's too far away.
Definitely want him to come out a little bit further. There we go. Good vibes right there. Bringing him out. Cool. What do we got? Every step is definitely a very calculated move in this. He's either gonna head more towards life or potentially death. This dude has a little something on him. Jeez. There we go. Melts his face with another fireball. That's cool. Let's rechug. Okay. Alright, let's continue on over here, and I'm gonna keep pulling these guys, and if you're watching this for falling asleep, may your dreams be full of crits and zero disconnects, specifically if your dreams are about hardcore.
I don't have a target.
There's some weird noises. I'm not sure what that was. Okay. I think we should be able to, yeah, that should work. Gonna grab the water once again. So not about the fastest race here. A lot of vibes. A lot of vibes and survival. Making the wrong step is going to end me up in a loading screen and us redoing this again tonight. I would like I said, I'd like to get to Iron Forge. I don't know if we're gonna get there tonight, but I would like to get there. There's our guy. There's another guy.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we got that done. Let's head back and turn in this quest.
Ah! Those light blasted trolls!
I have nothing. Which one's gonna give me the most money? This one.
My journal! They took it away to the cave. The one that had it? It was a big brute with some odd markings on his skin and face. I didn't get a much better look than that. You've had some luck with the trolls. Maybe you could go get it back for me.
Oh man. I'll be on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about going to get that journal. What happens if I'm curious. Okay, so I do have a Hearthstone, that's cool. So it looks like my next step is to now work into this cave. If I'm being honest, I'm not particularly happy about having to go into a cave, because caves I think this is the first real serious threat I have, because I'm gonna have to go into the cave. And there's gonna be a lot of opportunities to die here. Remember that respawn thing I mentioned? That's very real. Very, very, very real. So, that being said, oh, so this guy is going to be... Watch my... I got distracted by this dude pretty good. Since he's grabbing him, I'm gonna grab him. Oh, let's see. Alright. We're gonna enter in. Like I said, this is our first real possibility of death. I might as well get used to the feeling and see where it goes from here. See how important it is to watch every corner I hit. Can I get him? Yep. Drink some water up. This is definitely an entirely different vibe. Alright, mana's up, spirit's up. That's the mage way. So this guy came through here. No, I have legit died in this cave in a previous life, I can tell. Here we go.
I need a target. They can't join our group. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. something first. I need a target.
What can I do for you? Be good.
And I just realized I had my microphone off for a little while because I sneezed. That was a very different experience, to say the least. It was really cool that that person met up when we leveled and we got through everything.
Oh, wonderful adventurer! Many thanks for retrieving my notebook. Well, it would seem that the troll situation here in Coldridge Valley is under control and not much cause for worry. After I put the finishing touches on my report, I'll need someone to courier it to my brother, Sin. I was planning on sending my apprentice to...
Actually, I kind of want to go back through that.
I was planning on sending my apprentice to my brother Sainier with my report, but I would feel much better were it placed in more reliable hands. That is, of course, if you wouldn't mind. You'll have to take the tunnel to get to Karanos. Speak with Mountaineer Thalos before going through the tunnel. It's completely infested with trogs now. Follow the road back to Anvil Mar, then keep heading east to the tunnel. Thalos is stationed nearby.
I'll go turn in the quests somewhere over here. So there's nothing else here, huh? Interesting, I'm just kind of looking at what the next steps are here. Yep. Or like, yup. It's fine. I gotta figure out where to. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, got it. My hope is here is that maybe I turn this into a level, but I don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough. We're being 100% honest. Let's go. What do you got? What do you got from me?
Well, if Whitebeard is sending you to Dunmarroch on important business, I can't very well stop you, can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and directions. The trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking travelers through the tunnel. You seem tough enough, though, so you should probably be safe. Directions? If you're going to speak with Senir, you'll find him in Karanos. Make your way through the tunnel, and after you come out on the other side, just keep following the road. It'll run right into Karanos.
Okay.
Hey! You look like a hardy adventurer. If you're planning on braving the pass, do you suppose you could bring a package to the inn in Karanos? You were planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Tannock Frosthammer, the innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escort comes through.
Let's see what we got for that. Let's see what we got for levels coming in here. What do you got? You are low, you're level 3. Pfft. You're a joke. I shouldn't say that, but it's true. Alright, I guess we work our way through here. I was expecting like a level like 5 or 6. It's just gonna happen a little bit quicker. It looks like, oh, there was a path there. Let's take care of this guy. Oh, oh, that's what that is. That noise, every time I hear that noise, it's someone hitting level 60. Got it. That's interesting. Where did they? So they. I'm gonna go around this way, I guess. Yep. Let them kind of clear the path ahead here while I load up on water. Cool, let's keep going. Man, that little warlock is kind of... boars for chunky boar meat. Oh, I gotta go over here. We'll come down here. It's cool.
I need to get closer.
So snow leopards, there's that. Okay, I don't know what this means exactly, but cool. Question is, can I pull it?
It's too far away.
I think I can, there we go.
I need to get closer.
Chunky boar meat, we got one of them then, right? Oh, I thought I killed a person. I was like, oh, no way. I killed something. No, it's okay.
I'm out of range.
I want to be real careful. Like, oh, it's a level 6. I didn't realize that. Okay. It's getting real. It definitely got a little spicy. Let's not do that again. I didn't realize that was like a level 6 right there. That was level 5. I'm trying to stay my level or below when I attack things. Alright. I gotta be careful out over here and take it slow because there's gonna be... There's not a ton of boars, are there? Let's look at my map. Here... Guess we go travel this way for now. To level 5 bear. Level 6. Okay, let's be ready. Give some
It's
distance.
too far away. I need to get closer.
So. These things are resisting a lot. Holy smokes. That's insanity, I'm not gonna lie. That thing kicks my butt pretty good. Whew, so if it's a level above you, you gotta really know that the stuff gets a little spicy. Even with everything, so... Okay. What is that, level 5? Let's try the level 5, see if he feels a little less spicy. Okay, let's get some water. Alright, let's continue on. Guess suppose I'm just supposed to kill these things en route.
How are Hegnar Rumbleshot at your service?
Alright, take that, take that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Toy for gods, let's give...
Hegnar Rumbleshot at your service.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
See you soon.
Alright, let's keep going. I don't know what they're doing, but let's keep going. Let me do level 6. Maybe we're full distance back.
I'm your shooter. You have a target?
Alright, let's keep going. Level 5? Yeah, seems fine.
It's too far away.
Level 5, that's level 6. I think we can just go for the level 6. Let's take enough distance back.
I'm out of range.
Oh, jeez. These level 6 guys definitely beat up on me pretty good. The level 6 guy, I think we'll let him be for right now. The bear, it's a level 7, let's watch that. Wait, is that bear gonna come back? Alright, let's make our way to this next place. Oh no. Level 6 or 5. We'll go grab this guy.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Alright, we're gonna make it to our first objective. Alright. Made it here, alright.
What's this? Ah, my brother's report. I told him to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen. No harm, I suppose, though it's sure to ruffle some feathers in the Senate. Not that those weren't some feathers that needed ruffling. Nonetheless, I guess that means that I should send my report. Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than...
Okay.
At last, the supplies from hands. I was beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Anvilmar ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me, adventurer, and please, make yourself comfortable. You must be tired after your journey.
It is a bit of a journey, I'll give you that. Oh, hey, there's a mage trainer.
Greetings! I'm a mage trainer, and you're a mage.
Getting some valuable guild knowledge from Unstoppable, which is good to know. Yeah, sure. Man, Fire Blast. What is? I feel like this would be for sure. Fire Blast. What does this do? Instant blast enemy. So I'm gonna take a second here, and I'm gonna pull a web browser up. I will spare the switching back and forth. I'm going through and taking a look at a website called Icy Veins. Alliance, yep, Escape Artist, Challenge. I'm just taking a look. Is there anything? Just looking at the hardcore overview, rules for the hardcore servers, yup. Alright, why we should expect a harder server leveling? Leveling is the bread and butter hardcore, yup. Put large talent. I'm looking at talent tree, but I'm also looking at. Okay, it's not really helping me here. What I was trying to look at. Fire blast can sure. I'm just gonna see here. Alright, frostball, control water, spawn, priority, kill green, wool, yellow, wool. I'm looking at there's nothing that's really telling me what I need to know here, unfortunately. Take a look. Is there anything else that can help me out here? It says hardcore mage level in 1 through 60. I definitely didn't look this stuff up in advance. So I think I'm good. I'm gonna get the food.
Be seeing you.
Mix some food up. We're gonna need to get a wand at some point. So I think we're okay there. We have wand. Intellect, spirit, staminas. Why? Yeah, makes sense. We're getting some good feedback about, like, I was like, the theme of the channel is the capitalist no mage that tries to make money to buy better gear and loot and ties into a daily life as a reseller, and they're like, yep, it's perfect for that. Okay, so there's that. So, like, it's really cool that these guys are sorry. It's sorry that there's not much action on the actual screen. There's a bunch going on in the guild chat over here. So we could go kill the rest of these goblins. First aid, you need bandage for polymorph, yep. Couture. I was right. This is what I was looking. So there's a spells to buy. So it does spells. Okay, let's go. I don't think it's we could go like straight run to Ironforge and hit the goal of getting to Ironforge, but I don't think that's what I'm shooting for right now. What do we need to do? What's my next step? Set Hearthstone to Thunderburst. Okay.
eh?
Oh, there's an innkeeper. There's my next thing. I was like,
What can I...
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
so what is my next thing I need to do? So buy as much as you can, buy as much icy milk as you can afford.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Wow, 400 and some men over some time. What is this? How much fight? Do I can't afford any. Okay, so no, we need to go kill the boars. Okay, cool. Let's go kill some. Okay, so step 11, where do we need to go next? The young black bears, so I need to go to this guy.
Beldin Steelgrill owns the local mechanic shop and he's the best siege engine tech there is. But he's not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more arclight spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you deliver it to him, I'm sure he'll make it worth the effort. His shop, Steelgrill's depot, is just northeast of Karanos. And it's a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there.
So where do I need to go? What am I going for next time? Large crate boars, loot them in the trunk. Yup. So we gotta look for the boars, and as we run into some boars, we try to. Oh, it's a level 7. Good God. He's a level above me. I don't really want to rock that dude out. Let's come into here.
I'm preparing to start a mission for the Siege Brigade. It's a long one, and I need to stock Jetsteam with a month's worth of supplies. So while Steelgrill is working on my tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding, and boar meat for food. You can get meat from boars and fur from the bears. You can find them both in the snowfields south of the Grizzled Den. Driving a siege engine isn't for everyone. It takes an iron grip and nerves of steel. Lucky I have both. How about you? How's your metal? Want to prove it to me? Well, I'm looking to make my engine, troll plough, a little more cozy.
Troll plow.
A heap of Wendigo manes from the Grizzled Den, west of Karanos. Those manes would make a great rug for troll ploughs inside deck. You have my tools. Well done, lad, well done. I just broke my last fang ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stonegear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging those tools here, adventurer. Here, take these coins for your help. Hegnar Rumbleshot sells guns off the road to Anvilmar. Riflemen and mortar teams spend a lot of time practicing out near his shop, and he's always needing fresh ammunition. But the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. My courier said he was camped near the Grizzled Den when Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left Rumbleshot's ammo behind. Adventurer, can you get that ammo and take it to Rumbleshot? He's been waiting on it, and I'm sure he's running low.
Still only level 7. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's at level 8. There's definitely a lot of stuff out here. I wanted to see if I can't finish. So we gotta go. I'm just gonna run backwards a little bit here and get to the lower level things, because remember, Going slow is actually fast, because if we go too fast, we'll end up with the loading screen and resetting. I would like to at least try to get a little further. Is this our little warlock friend from earlier, or is that someone else? No, that's someone else. What is a human doing over here? Interesting. So yes, going slow is actually going fast. I don't want to fall down there. There's young black bears that way. Do we have anything out here maybe? I'm just kind of picking and choosing kind of paths that seem to maybe make sense. Yeah, level 7 though, man. Alright, we got everything we need. Yeah, we're gonna try this. I'm not happy about it, but we're gonna try it. I think we can do it. We did it. Worst case, I would have ran back to him and he probably would have got me. Probably would have taken care of me, so that's cool. Alright. Definitely gonna play a little more zoomed out just to kind of make sure I'm not.
It's too far away.
Something I noticed off to the left there, there's definitely a pathing wolf I gotta be aware of. Or, no, it's a snow leopard, just kidding. Level 5, I feel a little bit better about the 5.
I'm out of range.
Alright, let's... Do I have food in my bag right now? Yep, perfect.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
There we go, we got a few more things. I'd be happy if I could just finish up the boar side of it. In theory, I should stick out here long enough to try to get the... What's the other one? Tried to get the bear as well. Part done. Might as well just load up on these. There we go. Drink up. We have to watch that panther that's off the side here. I thought I saw. There's another boar. There we go. We can get that guy.
It's too far away.
So we got that part. Cool. It's cool. See what I'm saying? Look what snuck up behind me. The crap. Oh, there's a few of these snow leopards. Will definitely path a little further. Okay. I see. I see you. Another chunk of meat. I need what? Do I got everything done with this one? Thick. Gonna watch these guys pathing out that way. I'm gonna wrap around over here. Take my ass back on path. Cause that thing could totally wreck me. It's a level 7. I'm not trying to mess with that bear just yet. Alright, do we go mess around with this bear one time? Level 7. My thought would be, I'm not buying anything either, so if I could get myself into trouble here. Alright. I'm not ready for this, but let's do it.
I need to get closer.
This is getting a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's not fun. God. Oh, that's scary. Oof. Good. Okay, let's go turn this quest in. That was sketchy, if I'm being really honest. Where do we need to go for here? I see you, hardcore wall. Like, that was sketchy. That could have been a death right there. Like, no joke. That easily could have been a death. That last fireball hit, and my thought was like, if I were to use my frost spell, was it frostbolt? That I should be able to. That like I should be able to just kind of like avoid them, right? That wasn't it at all. Where am I at? No, we're gonna go back in here. So I don't remember if it's in here. I want to look in here. I want to go turn in the quest in if I can. Oh, T's Iron Forge isn't even that far away. That's cool. There's quarters out there. This interesting. Where do I turn this quest in at? Chunky boar meat. Oh man, just. I can definitely tell I'm starting to get a little tired here. What is the cooking beer boast? Whatever. From the tavern here. Alright, let's go see where do we get a tavern. Well, these guys just gotta...
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Be good. Where?
The malt is brewed, the boars are dead. And before all is done and anything's said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savoury beer-basted boar ribs.
So I think, yeah, and it's getting a little bit later. I'm thinking I might just call it a night here. There's demon trainers, so of course the warlock trainers outside and away from everyone close to the graveyard. That makes sense. Yeah, I might just call it right here because like that bear kind of tricked me out. I think it might be time to just get a little rest experience there for when we come back. I'm probably gonna have to grind the boars a little bit more to get up a level. So I think we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna sorry, anywhere to sleep. There's a cooking trainer, probably not the worst.
I can teach you how to cook.
Oh, okay. You can teach me how to cook. Okay.
Safe travels.
Honestly, I don't need to cook because I'm gonna be able to conserve food and water. So like, even first aid's really. What's a physician? I'm curious. What do you do?
No.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
I don't really need first aid though.
Safe travels.
General supplies.
Great to meet you.
It's cool.
Off with you.
Okay. I'm surprised there isn't like. Are there any beds anywhere? So like, whenever I went in on the horde side, there was like beds and stuff. I guess I can. Worst case. What's going on down here? Let's check this out real quick. There's a whole place in y'all. There's some beds. Perfect. Oh, is there anything really far down here I should be getting poked? Probably shouldn't poke. Okay, so there's actual further beds. So this mage is going to get some sleep. Maybe we'll turn around this way so we can find the fire. We're gonna get some sleep for sure. And if you're watching this fall asleep, may your dreams be full of crits and zeal disconnects. We're gonna try to work towards getting to Ironforge. I think is gonna be the name of the game, and we're gonna go from there. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, personally, I'm a little tired, but we're going to work through everything. So let's continue on. If I remember right, last time we almost died to a bear, and that wasn't good, obviously. So in the meantime, since we've last played, I want to first just do this. Let's do that. Alright. Going to keep on keeping on here. Alright. So something I should have picked up last time, which I didn't. There's a first aid trainer. I need this.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Yep. We're going to do that. So that's cool.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We got that done. Let's continue on. Let's move this all the way. Alright. So we get a new. Alright. I'm a little scatterbrained if I'm being honest, so this I gotta be very careful with my class and with what I'm doing. New to mage, haven't played Alliance in a long time, all that fun stuff. So anyway, let's get first aid out here. Do I have any? I don't have any managed anything, so I don't think there's much more to this right now, honestly, other than. So we're supposed to go try to get that thick bear. I'm gonna run closer to the back. So my entire thinking is that bear almost took me out. Very sketchy at best, right? Like, so my thinking is I need to go further back And as I run back towards where the original like cave area was, ooh, someone gave me a little start. That's nice. Hey, can I give you something? No, you just. Well, that's a nice one. I'm gonna still take out like the boars and things like that. I'm also, you'll notice if you've watched any of my other gameplay, like I'm definitely gonna be having my like view a little further out to make sure I'm seeing things. But I need to, yep. So we're gonna get a fireball going.
It's too far away.
I want to basically, I'm probably gonna have to get my level up in resistance too. Still gonna be playing it real safe. We have to. There's no way around that. I should probably also get cooking too, so I can make food. Yep. Okay. Yep. Good to know. All right. Let's.
I'm out of range.
Figure I should make some food. do this jazz. So let's get all the way back. Let's see. Let's get all the way back to the beginning of this little area. We originally walked up here, and I remember towards the beginning there was definitely bears. And my hope is the bear is lower level. Or if I can catch a bear somewhere near here, maybe have the mountaineer help me with the bear. That's kind of my hope. But I'm not super helpful. I'm not super. What am I thinking? I can't think straight. What if I? Let's just test this theory out. Let's just kill this guy. Actually, this one. I'm actually very curious if the mountaineer will help me. Well, I'm glad I tested this theory out because that would have sucked. Okay, so don't trust them right now. Got it. Cool. Good to know. So we're getting a little closer to the entrance. No, we still got a little ways to go. Alright, cool. Just wanting to kind of take a look at all the... Am I going back the right way? Just to make sure. I'm losing my mind, aren't I? So this takes you back towards... Yeah, I totally ran out the wrong way, didn't I? No, we're back here. We're in the right way. Cool. I thought I got completely turned around. Gives you an idea how scatterbrained I am. Just for that reason, didn't get enough sleep. That's all I can really account it to. Let's go back. Which hopefully, if you have this on and you're sleeping, hopefully you're staying asleep, or if you're using this to relax, chill, and unwind, hopefully that's helping you out as well. Because that's kind of my goal with this. So let me look at this. What is this? Young Black Bear is a level 6. I don't remember what level that bear was that I went after, and they make me a little nervous right now, if I'm being completely honest. They're all level 6 though. But like I said, what I kind of want to attempt to do is to get one of those bears and then come all the way back to where at least my hope, which I don't know if it's the case. I'm waiting for this guy to path back down here, because. And then we will try. Unless there still happens to be a bear like over there. There doesn't. These guys are level 3. Hey, can we go the other way? No. Are you? I'm curious. If it's red like that, will this thing just go up and just attack it? Oh yeah. Okay, so if it's red, it will absolutely just go attack it. Cool. we're gonna use the Ironforge Mountaineer as a safety to kind of help, hopefully help me kill this bear. Hopefully, I only need one. Looks like a lot of world buffs are happening. Too bad I'm not like in a main city right now. But that's okay. That's one thing that's gonna be really nice about a mage is you're like, if I saw that happening, I could just pop a portal and go. So let's go run slightly ahead and see if I can't get a bear. I hope you don't path back the other way. Let's go bear.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Let's run this way. Can we... Hey, Mountaineer, can we help? Thank you. Oh, if it helped... That's stupid. It either... That... Okay, I guess I can't do that. Oh. Well, not live and learn, I guess. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's Mountaineer. What the crap? Okay, so there's level 5 here. There's a level 6 bear. Have to be careful not to draw. Okay, they're going that way. See, this is why we gotta keep our, like... Keep everything out like this. To make sure nothing comes against me. Would like to... I gotta watch. Is that gonna... let's watch that cat. Yeah, the cat's pathing that way, the bear's going that way. I think we move just a little bit differently. I don't remember, I think, but don't quote me, so it's been a few days since, I think that bear I went after was like at a level ahead of me, and I got, and that became an issue. There's Ironforge Mountaineer, worst case. I'm just gonna see, can I pull a bear back to here without, there's a bear. Do I have everything about as buffed up as I'm gonna get? I'm gonna see if I can do this and get like well fed or something like that. And then there's, hopefully, do I have any... No, that's just that. Do I have anything else? I'm just looking. Must be remain suitable eating. If you spend at least 10 seconds eating, you become well fed and gain 2 stamina and 5 spirit. So this is... We're gonna wait for this and get well fed purposefully. We want to make sure, there we go, we got that. And then that dude's right there, so worst case, let's do it. Alright, well, let's not be stupid about it, but we can stay in this range, it seems like. My only concern is if I catch one of these, I feel like eventually they're gonna have you do some quests with that. I'm very tempted just to take this cat out and have this as a backup, but let's come into range, will ya?
It's too far away.
There we go, perfect. There we go, we got it. Let's GTFO out of here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was probably a little loud in the mic. Off we go. Set my goals to get Titan Forge. I don't know if it's going to be realistic or not. I'm going to follow this whole guide over here on the left side as we go, but
Take this, you bastard!
that's hilarious.
It's you and me, pal. We've got the synergy.
Okay. Let's go turn in this quest. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is like a, hey, look, this is gonna got it. Oh, that was a level 8. That might be part of the reason too why it was a little rough. Got it. Okay. What's out here? We have a... Do I dare go... Apparently there's ammo stuff out here, but it's just turning... Okay. Let's just follow the steps. Let this guide me on my way in here. If we end up back at the inn... Oh, someone hit level 60. That's really cool. It's amazing how many people are actually hitting 60. It's... Wow. Alright, let's... I think we gotta go turn in a quest inside of here. It must be inside of here somewhere, right? Oh no, it's not in here. But since we're right here, let's see if there... I think I can get cooking, which I'm gonna get that as well. For the extra food buffs. And keep general, priest trainer, and keeper. I'm looking for like a butcher. We got the physician. Cooking trainer.
I can teach you how to cook!
Cool. Teach me how to cook. We're real broke, but it's
Watch
fine.
your back!
That is fine. Cooking. I got some boar meat I can cook up. That'll give me... I'm curious. What would this... 61 health, it's not gonna be that same as conjuring food, and it's fine. We'll use this to kind of level that up. Okay, let's continue on. Kind of want to shortcut it through here, but the levels there's okay. There's young bears we could go for, but always got to be careful. It's out here. I go speak to dude. It's somewhere out. He's somewhere like out here, huh? All right, let's as we head off path here. Typically, I'd like to stay on path, but let's. Looks like I gotta go right over here, which should be okay. Cool. Eventually I will come back here and get my what are these called? Megostrator, yeah. Alright, here you go.
What? By Magni's beard! You sure did a lot of hunting! Thank you, adventurer! Read your old barley brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some, well, some will lay all but the stoutest dwarf flat. He lives at Brunol village, west of Karanos, and one of his drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll help keep me warm while I'm on the cold road. And the blessed stuff burns so hot I can throw it in Jetsteam's furnace for a burst of power. That little tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot.
Alright, so they're suggesting I go back and buy as much. I think it would be okay. I'm gonna do that one. So travel to now. Where's my next step? Let's get so travel to the Grizzle Den. Oh, there's something right up there. I see. A bear. There's So where am I going next? I'm just looking at myself. I gotta go somewhere over here. Okay. So it seems like I'm gonna have to go. Is this? It's not in here, right? No, we're on step 21. Step 21 is further out. Okay. I just want to take a look what's in here real quick for fun. So this is a weaponsmith, clothing, armor, journal. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nothing I really need to deal with in here. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's I can't even speak right. Let's have the next adventure start, huh? Go this way. Here, oh gosh, if I go down here, I'm basically down here. Okay, we can go this way though. Perfect. Okay, off we go. Good to watch to make sure we don't run into Grizzle Den. So there's definitely gonna be bears I have to look out for. These are level 7. I don't love that, so let's. Is there anything I need to be really worried about? Someone down here? It's level 5. Let's just kill one of these real quick.
I need to get closer.
I figure this is just an easy way to kill a couple of these things up. Hopefully ding level 7. Oh. There we go. It's a nice reset. Let's keep my eyes out for things. Was there anything else I need to...
I'm out of range.
Look what just happened there. Oh, I gotta watch out. I could have walked into a bear or something. Okay. So he's level 6. I'm 7. Little mana top off. Alright, yeah, there's definitely a bunch of something going on. Oh, you resisted. So we're gonna just... Dang, that whole group just... That was kind of funny. If I'm being really honest. That was real funny. So they just wiped out a bunch of stuff and just pieced out. I can't do that. I could go after the bear. Just gonna wait for a couple of these to come back to life. I'm gonna keep my distance over here, obviously, because I don't trust myself to go in there. Go inside. What's this? Smell like soda. All right, so there's plenty. What's over here, though? Do I dare come over here and get this real quick? Yeah, let's get it since I can. And I'm waiting. We're just literally waiting for these to respawn. So in normal, like classic World of Warcraft, I would just go in there, but like my worry is I get in there and then all the stuff respawns, and then we run into a situation where it's going to be very hard to get out. So if I'm choosing, I'm just going to choose to kind of slowly pick them off. Kind of like this guy over here, make sure we got plenty of distance from everything. Put him just within range of here.
It's too far away.
Dang, to resist.
I need a target.
That dude resisted twice. Wow. So that shows me right there to be careful. And that's something I'm noticing with some of my spells. These guys are just resisting some of them. Oh gosh, yeah, there's definitely a few of these guys. Alright, we're gonna... Oh my god, this game, I'm not gonna lie, that I got scared for just a second. What are you doing? You're just gonna... Are you just gonna run?
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
While we're doing this, let's eat as well. Here we go, let's continue on. It's a level 7. I would rather not and say we did, but that warrior just went in and just doing work, just going all the way in. Jeez. Alright. Do we do it? So far we've been pretty safe. My only concern is if these start coming back. We're gonna do it though. Famous last words, right? There's another one right over there. We can get that guy. We have enough. Everything good over here? Yep, we got enough. Let me go back up. Fireball.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Man, that gnome warrior did work. He went all the way in there and just guess he got them all. Got everything he needed. He's out. Dang. Let's keep going. Let's go grab you.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Oh, the guy just came. I get
I
him.
need to get
Oh.
closer.
Let him go in there and do that. Oh, there's one. You can take those guys on the inside, that's fine. Dang, that was a crit. It looked like it did 120 there. Wow.
I can't carry anymore.
Is there anything else I can get rid of? That's 4 versus how much? 40? Yeah, we're gonna
Inventory is full.
take that. How many more pelts we need? 2. There's another guy. It's cool. He's level 6. Have enough everything. Cool. Yep. And I'm seeing what these, seeing how much damage I do elsewhere. There's no way I did 200 crit. It must have been like a 20 or something crit. The more I look at it, I'm just gonna cure the water, and then we'll sit down and drink the water. Let's go get this guy. It's fun to get a range of. Do I have enough for another one? Nope. Alright, who am I gonna go for that? That's cool. I'm not worried about that so much. Just wanna make sure.
It's too far away.
Let's get another one, it's fine. Just gonna sit down, play it safe, and we're getting back up. We're kind of rinsing and repeating. This warrior, man, people keep coming in and out of here though. Oh man, alright. It's hard not to get a little frustrated with that, but you know, it is what it is. So let's keep on. He's just gonna sit there, that's fine. I'll sit out here. We can divide and conquer. And what I should do, the problem is I don't know if these, so some of these, like if you're like self-found or something like that, self-found I think it is, you can't group up or anything. Okay, this is gonna bug me. If I can get it, yeah. I simply just didn't want to have, like, be pulling on these guys back and then all of a sudden have issues. And I think I made a determination, if MindFlow 1 dies, we're gonna reroll a hunter. Not a hunter, when we talk about a warrior next. But let's try to not have that happen, huh? Jesus, thing. Thing's doing like.
I need a target.
I'm expecting some. Actually, they're still doing okay. As soon as you start seeing like the corpses kind of like disappear, then you know it's going to be in closer time for them to, everything else to start reappearing. So far, so good. There's one. It's probably going to be time for on this side. Actually, I don't know. There's one. Do I dare go for that one? If I can shoot it from a distance, I'll go get it. Got it.
I'm out of range.
I got kind of lucky there. The other one respawned. I could have potentially pulled both of them, and that would have been bad. Let's get back a little bit and let's drink. Okay, they're starting to come back now, which is good. Okay, let's get to it. All right. Well, let's see what we got going on here. I think we can get this one.
It's too far away.
I need two more. Maybe I get real. Maybe you can go 2 for 2. Unlikely though. One for one. The fact that that dude ran. Oh, there we go. I didn't expect to go for two, but you can dream, right?
I need to get closer.
Can we just get... I'm a little nervous. Pull you this way.
I'm out of range.
Resisted. It's fine. There's that warrior again. Oh, back up. I'm low on mana. Ooh, that was sketchy at best. Okay, let's get him. Oh, you're not. It's cool. Well, I didn't need to anyway. It's fine. Grind to level 7, then we're going to. Where do I need to go for the next step? So I think I'm gonna go up and around. Play it safe. Where am I not? Yeah, so I'm gonna go up and around. Okay, it's fine. Just playing it safe, taking the long, slow, scenic route. It's fine. If I go this route, where's 23 at? Okay. Way down there, okay. We'll go do that. Grind to level 7. Travel towards Tundra, okay. Boars, bears, and wolves on the way.
I need to get closer.
Figured might as well do what it says. The general trend I'm noticing is that if you stay like at your level or below, you're pretty safe, but as soon as you start thinking about going like above your level, you're gonna have some issues.
I can't carry anymore.
It's cool. Let's just keep going. I'm just now also realizing if you hear a little like hum in the background on my mic, it's probably because of the AC, because it's freaking Super Mario 3 sun level hot where the sun kind of chases you. We're getting to that kind of time of year here in Vegas, which makes a great time to sit down and play some games. Like at night when you're not going to want to spend a ton of time outside anyway, so you're kind of like, it's almost reversed. Like if any of you that live like in the Midwest or anywhere where it's colder most of the year, where you stay inside during that period, this is kind of reverse that.
Hegnar rumble shot at your service. Great, more ammo. Old Lost Law's shipment finally came through. The ammo might be late, but just like my granddaddy used to tell me, late's better than never. Thank you much, adventurer. I already have buyers eager for this stuff.
So where do I need to go now? So I gotta go. Oh no, that looks scary. Alright, so we're gonna have to go down into this area and deal with a lot of stuff, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. It's fine. No, I know what's coming up on me. Let's just so travel towards the Tundra Megara. Is this Tundra Megara? Jab. So you gotta accept that quest, turn in that quest. What is this? Uncomer monster. Okay, it's cool. Wetlands, Wetlands, you will die. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. You will die, it says. So I'm gonna come down here, and I think I gotta head this way. And the suggestion is I kill like animals as we go, like that. That's fine. I can totally. It's easy enough.
It's too far away.
I just gotta make sure not to get like too arrogant with this, or too cocky, being like, oh, I can just smoke all these guys, and then I run out of ammo, or not ammo, I run out of mana, or I just try to run past something and I just get smoked. So it's definitely taking the slower, more strategic path is the play. So we know that bear path's back. Also, I gotta be aware of any potential respawns, like always. Got the mana. Let's be strategic about this. That bear is 6. They're both level 6. Honestly, we could probably just dip out around them. They want to go that way. That's fine. We'll let them do that. Off we go. Nice and easy. Okay, that saw the boar. I was a little nervous, if I'm being honest. Am I going the right way even? I think so. Oh, it's a level 7. I'm good. I don't really want to get into a... These guys look a little more capable, if I'm being honest. What is out here? There's an elite somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but there's an elite somewhere nearby. That was a scary sound. I'm really glad I have that, but it's a scary sound. See, here's my dilemma now. I gotta get to that place. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, my heart rate raised just a little bit. Okay, let's go down and around. There's something there that that's a much better sound. I'm gonna try my luck to go follow this path and go down that way. If somehow that's kind of sketchy when you think about it. If without that add-on beeping at me, like if something showed up, like I'm just in trouble. Like level 5 bear, we're good there. Should be able to keep. Oh, another bear there. It's cool. I prefer not to fight it. And what there's an add-on that basically tells me to look out for if there's an elite that comes up, like you saw there. Because there's times where let's say we were just grinding on these boars and just like fighting them, right? And all of a sudden there's like an elite boar in the mix, maybe for a quest object, or if you're like an Elwood Forest, there's Hager, like, and he kind of looks like other things, right? Like other mobs, and some like blends in, and if you're not ready for that and it comes up on you, you're gonna have a bad time. Yep. So I was about to do some nonsense over there, which I should have just kept following the path. So cool. So we gotta do that, and then.
How are you? Bellow Fizz needs some of my Evershine. All right. I have a cask of Evershine handy, but. Can you do me a favour? Brunel Village could use a hand against the wild animals that wander the nearby snows. Sometimes they wander close. We're not afraid of these bears and cats and boars. No self-respecting dwarf would be. But if you can take care of those animals for us, then we'd have more time for our crafting and brewing.
I have to admit, those Thunder Brews make some good drinks. But they need to learn that theirs isn't the only decent brew. Maybe you can help me teach them that lesson. Here, take this barrel of barley brew Scalder. Sneak into the basement of the Thunderbrew distillery in Caranos and switch it with one of their barrels of Thunder Ale. Then we'll see how their patrons like my brew over theirs. And if the barrels are guarded, then you might have to distract the guard.
Apparently that's not what I need. Apparently I need to go this way. Okay. I think I've done that quest a long time ago. I think I remember it, but I'm just gonna follow along with this survival guide. Where am I going? I need to go over this way. So, kill boars, bears, and wolves en route. Okay. That's a level 8. No thank you. That's a level 8. No, oh gosh, I'm in trouble. Oh man. That's a level 7, so that's cool. I'm just gonna... I think I can mess with that cat.
I'm out of range.
How do I get to this person? Is he somewhere over here? Like, you're not gonna get to it that way, are you? No. So how do you? You gotta get back up top. Okay. How do you do this? Let's watch out for everything. My guess is maybe I wrap around up here and I just kind of take. Probably doing something really dumb and I just don't know how to get to it. Like, how do we get over to this dude? Like, I guess he's like up over here somewhere. How do I get to that part? Surely the questions. Check my surroundings, okay. Or do I like need to like, I don't know, let's try something else out real quick here before we leave out of this area. I want to get a better picture, so accept the quest, yep. So my real question is, I'm going to go back to the other people, and my question is, like, it looks like it's somewhere up there, but how do you get to up there? Could you go around? That's the real question. How do we get up to around there? Because, like, it's almost straight ahead up. Do I maybe come out this way? There's a fish. That's a level 7 wolf. Like, I just don't know how to get up there is the real question. So I just gotta hope I don't like fall on ice or something silly. Whoa, there's a bunch of wolves. Maybe this is how I get up here. I'm gonna go for it over here. Just watch my path. If we're in the clear, this might still be too steep. Yeah, how do we get up here? Do we have to wrap all our... I'm gonna try my... I guess I try my luck and wrap around? Honestly, I'm really not sure. All I know is all the levels are now getting, are not the levels, all the characters, or all the things are getting just more and more like level 8, level 8. Whoa. Apparently there's a rare nearby. My hope is that if I can come up around here, maybe this will be the path. I'm slow. I always have trouble where I'm actually. It looks like I'm heading the right way, finally. Still very unsure though. Oh, that okay, back up. This is quite the adventure to get up to this dude. Jeez, maybe he's inside. Huh.
I had a month's worth of dried meat salted and locked away for the cold season. Kept it locked so the bears wouldn't get it. But while I was off hunting deer, that beast, Old Icebeard, made off with the meat locker. He won't be able to smash through that thorium though. But I'll starve if I can't get my meats back. You seem a bit more stealthy than me. Perhaps you can retrieve my stash. I'll never make it in and out of that cave fast enough with this bum leg of mine.
Turn in Evershine. So where am I at now? I'm over here. So I'm supposed to go. So I feel like there's something on, what am I, do I have, oh, supposedly I have this all done, do you have anything?
Interest you on a pint? What's your beck?
Where was this Evershine at? I just need to figure out. Where was this at? Turn in stocking Jetstream. What step was this at? Step 18? I'm gonna make this a little bigger so I can see it a little better. So we're up here. Where's Evershine? Did I screw something up? So you did that. Talk to turn in, accept Evershine. Okay. So my next step. Let's go. So where's my next step? Talk to travel to Brew Village. Is this for this take me to? No. Okay, so just travel to. Okay, Okay, travel. Where are we traveling next? I need to go. Favor forever shine. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, can I go down this way and not die? I'm a little nervous. I probably shouldn't do it, should I? Like, I think we would be fine. Like, I'm wanting it. Can we go over this side? I think we can. If I can just come over this side. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda just scared myself a lot. Okay, cool. We gotta go back and get the Evershine and then go to the next step. Make sure we don't run into anything scary. Whew, alright. That was scary. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so now we need to go talk to these people. Now we accept those. It's really weird that they're having me doing this pattern. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of sketch and scary all at the same time. So I think I gotta come here and do all these. Cool. Yes.
I'm on a quest to make the perfect stout. I know I can do it. Brewing's in my blood. I just need to find the right recipe. The Frostmane trolls grow a plant, shimmerweed, high up in the hills to the east. They use it in their strange tribal rituals. We dwarves haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste. And I want to experiment with it in my brews. Get me some shimmerweed from Frostmane seers, or swipe it from the troll's shimmerweed baskets. I have a cask of Evershine handy, but can you do me a favour? Brunel village could use a hand against the wild animals that wander the nearby snows. Sometimes they wander close. We're not afraid of these bears and cats and boars. No self-respecting dwarf would be. But if you can take care of those animals for us, then we'd have more time for our crafting and brewing.
I have to admit, those Thunder Brews make some good drinks. But they need to learn that theirs isn't the only decent brew. Maybe you can help me teach them that lesson. Here, take this barrel of barley brew scalder. Sneak into the basement of the Thunder Brew distillery in Caranos and switch it with one of their barrels of Thunder Ale. Then we'll see how their patrons like my brew over theirs. And if the barrels are guarded, then you might have to distract the guard.
Okay. So yeah, definitely, these things are definitely a little tougher. You can see that right now. Wow, I'm gonna... Definitely going to use these beer bishop ribs after we reload up on excuse me, the mana. I think was there someone here that I can get mana from? Someone else I can get mana from? I'm kind of curious. No. I was hoping that there's... Do you have drinks or anything?
I've the finest wares in the land.
Nah, okay, that's unfortunate. Thought it said bitter rivals. Talk to Craig Gibbon.
What can I get for you today?
He suggested like 15-20 of those, so we're gonna... Okay, that's fine for now. Alright. That's right, we're going to now also eat. Cool. We're in step 31. let's... Let's get this bear, and then hopefully if I get myself into trouble, I can just...
It's too far away.
If I get into too much trouble, I feel like we should be able to just run back. I know lots of cool stuff out here. If we get ourselves in too much trouble... Here's a level 7 bear, that's cool. I could do...
I need to get closer.
I feel better about that. I don't know if I should, but I do.
I'm out of range.
The amount, yeah, these things definitely hitting harder. That's for sure. Oh, I thought maybe that was the warlock that I was. Alright, let's go. There seems to be a little bit of everyone over here. There they go. Let's try to keep it to level 7. Boards are a little iffy. What else we got? Okay, they're not just smoking. I'm good to know. There's that.
I need to get closer.
Let's not pull both. That'd be bad. Bad. Can we? Jesus Christ, you're just gonna go. Cool. Hope the bear gets you. I'm gonna. Begrudgingly, we're going for the bear.
I'm out of range.
There's two of them. You're just gonna go right after them, huh? You're going for that, then I'm going for this one.
It's too far away.
Now we're getting into the thick of it where it's going to be a lot of single target pulls. We're going to be like drink. I'm glad it told me to get that because it would take way longer. But I'm still kind of watching everything as we go here. Steady as we go, as they would say. Let's head back this way. I'm going to go back to this area since that warlock is going that way. We're just going to be competing with each other. We need to kill those as well. Yeah, we do. Okay, it's cool. Let's go.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
There we go. Drink. All right.
It's too far away.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're just gonna reset this real quick. You still following me? No, I was gonna say you gotta be running away now. Oof. Okay. At least I know that kind of works, right? Like, so we can just reset.
I need to get closer.
Level 8 bear. Alright, is there anything else I need to be aware of? This bear is just taking its sweet time, that's for sure. Alright. Here we go. Yep, resists.
I need to target something first. Inventory is full.
Yep. Let's pull back here, and we're gonna grab the milk again, and then we're gonna head over probably to the cat over to the left there. Gotta be careful of this too. There's that green looking gnome guy. Okay. We're gonna go work over here now. Up over. Alright. Alright, let's look around. Just gonna kind of assess what's going on here. The cool thing is you see people like are going through this stuff. The not so cool thing is that people are going through here. Okay, let's see. Where else do we need to go? Where else do we need to go? I'm always so hesitant to go everywhere, but I suppose if I just wander right outside this area and run into things, it's not that big of a deal. The only thing I have to be even remotely like cautious of, well, in general I gotta be cautious, but I gotta be remotely cautious of the running cat things, whatever they're. Other than that, everything else.
Out of range.
Snow leopards, the pathing, like when they start running.
I can't carry anymore.
Is there anything that's worth getting rid of? Honestly, I could probably get rid of the apple. Alright, so let's just top off here. Alright, we're back up and going. Where we at? We got our well fed, good. Okay, yep. Cool. It's.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I need to get better with the timing of my frostbolt. I'm saying like you may have just seen that if you're watching this. I need to get better with the frostbolt.
I need a target. Inventory is full.
Inventory is, yeah. And what I mean by that is when this fireball is outgoing, like being shot, I need to already be getting the frostbolt going as it's out there, as the firebolt is heading to the target, versus like it gets a target, I wait and then cast for it. It could be getting firebolt and then hit with the frostbolt, which then could potentially give me an extra 1 or 2 hits in, which can be the difference between getting through things and not. And also, since inventory is full, let's go into town and unload inventory again.
What can I do for you?
Here, take that. I'm gonna.
See you soon.
Sounds good. That you will. Could go this way too. There's zigging, we're zagging kind of thing.
I need to get closer.
So I need to get in range of both these. Did it wrong again.
I'm out of range.
See, that should have hit. This should be already hitting them. If it would have hit them, I would have got an extra, probably an extra fireball in. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see if we can't get to our next. What's the only fish trainer down there? There's a boar here. So I need to get within range. So I need to get within range of this. So this is what I'm talking about. So we hit 1 and boom, hits. Go. Slow down. I can get an extra 1. Almost an extra 2 maybe. These guys are definitely doing more damage, that's for sure. Let's sit down. Let's go get that. So the goal is to get within range of both these. There we go. Wrong one. Hit this one first. So it's on the way. Hit. Boom, slows down. I get 1, 2, Yeah, 2 additional hits on. That's the play right there. Boom. That came across way better. Doing the same thing. Boom. Oh, just fireballing them. Huh, interesting. Huh, okay. That... There we go. It's good. Good. I didn't realize you can drink and eat at the same time, so that's a bonus as well. So we got well fed. All right, off we go. Let's go back into the area. The other, not the area, the other area. Come back over here. We gotta be getting close to getting all the, yeah. The Elder Craig Wars are almost done. Cool. Kind of curious what's down over here. Maybe I shouldn't be curious, but I'm kind of curious. Watch for that to come back to life. Oh. There's trolls. Why would the trolls be hanging out over here? They have an entire other area they could go to. Oh. I don't know why, I just did this in reverse. Alright, let's just... This thing does some damage for sure.
I don't have a target.
Alright, we could finish these off, but we got one more of these to go. Gotta go find more. It feels like every couple minutes there's a bunch. Alright, let's see where we're at. Yep, that's what I want to do. Going for that bear. There we go, this should help.
Something first.
Alright, let's go find more bears. Oh. I can deal with that. What up, snow leopard? So it looks like we need another bear and 3 more snow leopards. What up, bear?
I can't carry anymore.
It's fine. Let's sit down. Eat and drink. I should probably use the milk, honestly. So it almost never fails. Hi Sasha, my cat. Almost never fails when I'm sitting down in here. She has to come in and meow when she wants attention. Even though I had plenty of time throughout the day to pet you, huh? Yeah. I know. She's very loud. You could probably hear her in the background. If you didn't hear her, you just heard her now. We can't right now, kid. We're finishing up a quest. I'm trying to get Diane for it. Careful over there. She just felt like she's gonna jump off my desk, but then almost biffed it, didn't you? Yeah, go look out the window, see if there's anything good there. Do we got all the bears done? No, we can get the bear though. Let's go get the bear. Sure, nothing else is around. We're okay. The bear's like pathing right at me. Ooh, that was a big hit. There we go. Oh, geez, resisted. Come on. How many fireballs does this thing gotta take? Jeez.
Inventory is full.
That is fine. That was sketchy. Honestly, without this well fed, I question if I would have actually survived that. That's sketchy. We need no more bears. We literally need 2 snow leopards. Oh, I hear something around me. Okay, it's just that. Cool. Let's look at this done.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Alright. Something I want to do, and I don't know if I can do this, if I can unlock this. So I want to put this like here. I feel like this will help me more see what's going on. There we go, yeah. That's much better. Honestly, I'm gonna put it pretty tight on me, just so I can see everything. I feel like it's almost, I wouldn't say it's a necessity, but pretty darn close. There we go, cool. I need a front center of mind to kind of make sure we got all this stuff taken care of. Cat got impatient and she's out of here. Which I understand. There's a bear. We're literally just looking for snow leopards now. Okay. Alright, let's head back this way, see if we can run and find some snow leopards. Where am I? Okay. I feel like I could just get myself into trouble out here if I'm not careful. So I need to go like this way. Make sure there's no bears or anything around me. Where am I going even? Okay, over here. Cool. There at least was. If someone hasn't gotten them recently, some snow leopards are typically path down this way. Speaking of... There we go. It's cool. We need 2 more. There's the bear. I'm looking for... Nope. I'm still used to looking over left after moving these things over. The target frame, the frames. It's kind of like digging. So, like, I looked up, I was like, wait, where's my character? Is he dying? And then looked down, obviously he's like right here, MindFlow. MindFlow's right down here. Let's go. So there's our last one. Are we safe? I think we can pull this off. Make sure these two don't cross.
I need to target something first.
There we go. Here's my opening. Get within range. Let's go turn the quest in. We're level 8 too, so we should have some new spells and abilities. So I thought that was a bear, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna move these slightly up. I want this like more like this. There we go. At least we'll do that for now. We need to get to a good stopping point as well. So I'm probably for now going to park MindFlow somewhere at an end once we get to a good stopping spot.
Thank you, adventurer. It'll be nice to work our crafts without hearing so many growls and snorts outside the village. Here's your cask of Evershine, adventurer. And again, thank you for the hunting earlier.
Okay, now where are we going? What's my next step? Talk to innkeeper Bellman's. Inside what? Where is my next? So if I, where am I at? So it's all back here. Is this? Yeah, this is step 30. So this is the end. Just trying to understand. Oh yes, we got all this stuff over here. I'm way over here. Yep. So here's what we're gonna do. What does it say? Head to up, grind. Alright, let's do this for now. Alright, what do we got in here?
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
So what do I need to do with this one?
Safe travels.
Buy and a thunder ale. Okay.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
See you soon.
What? For me, you're a true hero, adventurer.
What's the one? Churn in the bitter rival. There we go. Train class. Train polymorph. Hey, oh, that's a big one. Honestly, I'm just looking through all this.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
What's on your mind?
There we go. Put there. Training class plus train polymorph, specifically mage train.
Greetings! I'm a mage trainer, and you're a mage.
This is the one to train for sure. I don't think I'm doing that one. Let's go filter unavailable. So I got fire blast, frostbolt. I need to get some monies. Frostbolt 2 would be nice to have.
Off and away.
What if we do this? How do we do? Can we just go click over here? You can actually. That's hilarious. Go buy a fire and cook. Cool.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So I think I just need to grind things around here and get money, honestly. Yeah, so you got, I'm only on step
I'm behind on my report and could use your help, adventurer. I just managed to find where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls, I was afraid to go in. Here's what I need. Go down to the cave, poke around inside, kill a few of the trolls, then come back here. Take the road north out of Karanos. When you get to the bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Brunel village on the west bank. The hold is southwest of the village.
I also need, before I go too far out here, I need to get, I need to make more money. Oh, I need to also... So I thought as I go turn in these 2 quests, hopefully get some more coin, come back to the innkeeper, and we'll probably call it there. Hopefully be able to get the frostbolt. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually very hard to retrain your mind on this little area here once you like get your eyes to kind of look at that. Alright. What do we got, man?
Yes, this will do just fine. I think I'll open a bottle right now and have a taste.
Safe travels.
Ah, yes, these mains will work great. You show a lot of grit, adventurer. I wager we'll see great things from you.
That's interesting. Like mechanical. This almost kind of looks like one is over here. Is oh, it's just a wolf. Cool. So I guess we turn in this, or we go accept one of these.
Upon further analysis of the Gnomerigan situation, it would appear as though we not only failed to eradicate the Trogs, but we also happened to turn most of the Gnomish race into horrific, mindless, evil-doing leper gnomes.
Oh.
Ozzy and I plan to reverse the horrible leper effect with our latest invention, the Recombobulator. The machine is almost complete, but we are in dire need of some restabilization cogs and gyromechanic gears. Retrieve some from the leper gnomes out front of Gnomerigan for us.
I think we're gonna, oh, there we go. We got enough. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. I need that frostbolt. That's all the further I want to get for the night. Go back in, train frostbolts. And we'll probably call it there for the night, for the day, for the time being. We'll let MindFlow get a little sleep, and hopefully you're relaxing, getting a little chilling, doing whatever you're doing. Maybe getting some sleep too. Let's go get this frostbolt. Oh, mage, you're a mage.
I'm a mage trainer, and you're a mage.
You're not wrong. Broke, but we got some
Be
talents.
seeing you.
There we go. Do I rank 2? I've been using. My goodness, I've been using rank 1 fireball the entire time. Rank 1, and polymorph needs to be out here. Polymorph is going to become very, very important. You know what? I think we're just gonna fall asleep on this bear rug right now. Like I said, we're gonna call it right here into the power video editing. We'll be back in a second. Alright, after getting some much needed rest here on this little rug here, we're gonna get going. We're on the quest to get through enough quests to get to Ironforge. And that's probably where we'll call this first episode to kind of see where it goes. So let's continue on. I think we got, do I have, I think I'm also, if I remember right, I'm very broke. What I wanted to get is, it's just, I wanted to get more milk. Or whatever
Fill your
it was here.
tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
He is very loud. I'm gonna drop the music down just a little bit. He is very loud. I don't even have enough for that. Okay. So we're going to, okay, that's fine. Well, eventually next time we run into a vendor that we can actually get some food and water from, we'll do that. For now, we'll do that. We'll drink up real quick. Because unfortunately, that's just not gonna work.
Safe travels.
We have one more of these beer basted boar ribs as well, so that's gonna be good when we get out to actually when we get out to do what we're gonna do next. So okay, so we need to go kill some of these Frostmane Seers. Looks like let's go ahead and head out. Alright. There's something about this area that just feels very World of Warcraft to me. Oh, there's, yep. We got, okay, cool. We got all of our stuff. We got our polymorph as well. I'm gonna try just to get out to where we need to get to, but but I'm just gonna have to be careful and make sure we don't. Someone we're just level 60, cool. That's cool. 12. So now, instead of now we're gonna have to really watch to make sure we don't get taken out by multiple things. So we're going, what level are you? You're level 7, I'm level 8, that's cool. I'm actually kind of curious. We'll just take this guy out. I can't believe it. I've been fighting everything with, if you remember from the last time, my fireball was, I didn't have it, the highest level fireball, so I've been fighting everything like underskilled, underpowered, so to speak. Alright, let's just head out this way. Make sure. Oh, so there was like a path I could have went to, got it. Cool. Alright, that's cool. I don't know where exactly we need to go though. It's like pointing me directly to like here. Maybe I gotta go up and around here? That's... Don't mind. Let's take another shot at the bit. Oh.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, this fireball doing work. Doing work. Perfect. Let's see if maybe I loop around here. As always, just playing it safe as we do this. I don't know my way exactly. I'm just gonna fall. Oh, I thought that boar was gonna start like coming after me or something. It might be like on the other side. We'll see. Either way, it's a very nice like evening out here in the Chili Breeze Valley. Definitely reminds me of a time when I was playing this for the first time through, like 15-20 years ago. It'd be, if I remember right, it was actually pretty cold in Minnesota at the time. And okay, there's an ice cloud bear. What else do we got? Where are we? Okay, but yeah, it was definitely a different time. There's the lake. There's another bear. It looks like... I really hope we're not dealing with a cave, but we might be dealing with a bit of a cave. What do we got? Ice Cloud, bear. We need to kill... Maybe go up here a little bit. There we go. So I just so happen to be on the wrong side. That's all that is, and that's okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Heading up to the Shimmery Ridge. It looks really nice. Wish it. Oh, there's a dwarf priest. Give him a little buff. Oh, what's that? That's why he stuck around. Got it. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh yeah, so it's all these guys. Are these like, yeah, the Frostmere Seers? So we gotta watch what we're taking out. Got it. That makes sense. I'm just watching everything. You're gonna take that one out. Okay, cool.
It's too far away.
Do I have the? Yeah, I got. My only concern is if I do this incorrectly. Let's get some distance. Are you gonna go get him? Oh, is there another one back there? No. Okay, if you're not, go. Are you trying to get? Okay, let's. I thought this guy was gonna go over so and so's wall. Oh yeah, he's fighting something out over there. Got it. My biggest concern right now, per normal, you've heard me say this a lot, is just the fact of the pathing. Like, if these guys come back to life, I guess I can run. You're gonna go get them? Yep, cool. Let's go. If we're gonna do this, let's go do the work real quick. But having that properly, like that proper level fireball is amazing. Let's get back. The scene's wiped out, so we're going to. I'm just gonna wait for things to. I just don't know how far back they come, so I'm gonna just purposely hang back here. We're just kind of hanging out, waiting for the next level or the next round of stuff. So we got, okay, we got a random mace, we got that, and okay, cool. We just gotta kill a bunch of these. Kill Sears. Oh, sure, we could be bit from the baskets on the ground. Okay, do I dare go look at the baskets on the ground anywhere? Now they're all pretty much all gone, so they're going to start coming back. So let's play it safe. So we got the shimmerweed, cool. This should start. I'm just looking at this one here. Yep, okay, cool. Just to play it extra safe, let's just eat the last piece of meat. That should get me well fed. Oh, see? See. That could have been really bad if I was further in there. These guys are mostly just casters, so I'm pretty sure I should just honestly just be shooting fireballs at them. Just kind of while I'm eating here, make sure nothing's gonna jump behind me. Looks like we're okay. Checking down there. Looks like we're okay now. Now they're starting to come back. Okay. That's cool. Now I kind of got an idea where they're pathing at, what they're doing. Is that another? That's a headhunter. So a headhunter level 8. So he runs around. Is that must have been the one that like originally came and got the dude. Or one like it. Nothing's gonna show up behind me. Alright, I think we can sneak off over here. Once again, always just let the respawns could get me. Get this guy.
I'm out of range.
Cool, it's tempting it is to go get the loot right now. Let's just get down, get our food and water. Worst case, we can loot him after we clear back through him if we need to. But in the meantime, let's just run in here. Let's get back up. Rather be safe than sorry. You literally YOLO with this. You only live once. I wish there was a few more of these guys, but we'll hang out. See what we can get. So actually, kind of curious are there more elsewhere that I can get? It's mainly right in this area. Yeah. Apparently, there's more over here as well. Maybe that's where I saw them before. Let's see if any more are starting to respawn. Active target. I know there's the one that's back there, but I really don't want to have to fight that one unless can I go up? Nope, I can't get up here. I'd much prefer to just kind of have these guys come back up. There's a ton of them. That priest must have just cleared out a bunch of them. So now we have to be aware that there's potentially one that's going to path to my left. There's that one that came back to life. There's going to be one that comes back to life somewhere over here as well. The one I think that's actually the one that was chasing us originally. There'll be one that will start coming back here, and I don't know about this area or not. Part of me that wants to go get that is a little risky to go do that, but I think we might just go for it. Or do I have the range to get them? Oh, Nikes. Yep, there's all three. I do not like that at all. Which one is this? Is a sword. That's a seer. My question is, if I pull one, will I get all three? Here's this, I'm not gonna lie, kind of a scary pull. There's three of them right here, right? There's 1, 2, 3. This could go really bad if I pull one, and here's the thing, if I pull one and I see where they could potentially casting natural damage, I'm just looking at what they could do. Reduce the enemy's armor. Hit lasts for 10 minutes, that's fine with the thorns. The other thing, I think, if I remember right, our racial ability that we have, wrong thing, is escape artist. Escape ineffective at any moment, so I need this ready. So, the real question is, can I, let's do it. If I see the other one go with me.
I need to target something first.
Good. There's me no messing around. There's also going to be that path there that's up there. I should have stood up. My only concern is on the 2 seers, worst case. That's fine. I think I could take, as long as I don't have to take both of them at the same time, I think I could take these guys. So we're going for this one. Let's get out of here. I think if we get over to here, we'll be okay. So we got that one out, which is all I really needed to do. I had half a thought to stay there, but I'm not gonna be too proud or humbled. Right, like, there's no point. We also have to be on the lookout for the other guy that was further out here, so when we come up around the corner here, there's a chance that dude's back. So that one, so there's only one left here. That's cool. Let's get that guy ready. What I could have done, I'm still learning the mage, but what I think I could have actually done with that is I could have sheeped one of them. Been alright. Yep, see, right there. There's dude. Let's get down and reset. Come on in. It really is. I'm like picking fights with things higher level than me now. I'm getting a little cocky, I think. A little arrogant. Let's once again going to drink my water, eat my food, even though I don't. Oh, there's another one. There's that headhunter. Let's go get him. Gotta be careful. I saw something else going on here. Okay, so there's.
I can't carry anymore.
What do I want to carry? Oh, a tough jerky. Yeah, it's fine. I think now is the time to go for that one.
I need to get closer.
Okay, let's do that real quick. No, I'm trying to be fast about this. I want to get you as well. Let's get all. Oops. Let's get all these things.
Inventory is full.
We're still in the clear. We're still in the clear. Let's go up here. We're still in the clear. Oh, not for much longer though, I don't think. Is this? There's that. Well, let's grab one of these. If we get lucky, we can grab this one and get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know I'm running all the time. That's my concern. They're going to show up on me. I have to run. Got that. Perfect.
I can't carry anymore.
Cool. We're good. Now where are we going? We need to go. Let's wrap around. All right. We got that done. Cool. Let's head out. Where do we go? Where are we going next? We're going over there. Okay, cool. Yep. And as always, we played safe. What is this bear doing? Alright, bear.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, so we don't... Definitely need a little bit of cooking to get the stamina and spirit increased by 2, just that much. Just a little stamina increase helps quite a bit. I don't know what's in there. I'm not trying to find out. Just looking, so I'm gonna eventually need to go that way. My next step is talk to Trinan. Stolen stash. Okay, we'll just... Talk to Trinan. Confused at where I'm supposed to go, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna follow this path. It almost wants me to follow it straight that way. I'm gonna try to go around, maybe. I'm not really sure. Unless this is that one dude that's way the crap up high somewhere. 51, he's like up. Yeah, he's up there. Okay. If I remember right, I had to come through like the backside of this and climb up somewhere to get to where we need to go. I should pay a little more attention and make sure, if I remember right, he's on the backside of this mountain. Did I kill all the... Okay, cool. Where... Apparently Elder the Owl's nearby. We're gonna get a ding of a potential elite coming up here too. Remember this coming over here and they'd start dinging at me. So we just have to be ready for that. Am I going the right way? I always screw this part up. Let's just keep going this way. Worst case, we will learn very quickly I went the wrong way. I'm in the right vicinity. Oh, he's okay. So at least I'm safe because I think Old Ice Beer, I think he's over there. So that's cool. So, oh gosh, so Cass on Old Icebeard, so I think the elite is actually... Yep. This is an upgrade, let's look real quick here. It's the same. So... There's our 11 elite. Cast Polymorph on Old Icebeard. Open the meat locker, loot it. So in theory, this could be our death here, or so. Should we practice this once?
I'm out of range.
Can I get in range and actually get him? How long was the sheep holding? If I'm anywhere near him, and let's go. Go. Let's go. I might be dead. Let's GTFO out. I'm still feared, but it's okay. That was scary. I would be the first one to tell you that was scary, but probably a good first lesson. Is he still chasing? No, he went back. He went back. Okay. Whew. I'm trying to stay very calm, but that was scary. I'm not gonna. I would be lying if I didn't say that was a little scary. The good news is, yep. There's the elite near. There he is.
It's too far away.
Could we? Can I just sneak around him? Where's he going? I'm gonna go to his meat locker without him getting me. Let's learn his path. What is he doing? Where's he going? Oh, dude, I might just be able to sneak up on him. Just get out of here. We're going for it. I might regret this, but we're going for it. Let's get it. Let's go get the meat locker. If I have to deal with him face on, we'll sheep him. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Okay, we got this. Come on back, buddy. Bye. Let's get out of here. Still sheep. Dude, that's amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just there's crap. Dude, the sheep thing's so good. I'm not gonna lie. Here you go, buddy.
What a kind soul you are, adventurer. Thanks to your bravery, I won't find myself starving when the cold season flurries blow in.
So I'm staying calm and talking calmly, but my heart rate was 105 and my resting, typically sits somewhere in like the 85 range. So definitely getting a lesson learned here, getting used to CC, just crowd control. The mage's gonna be a big deal. I wish I had slow flow right now. I want to just drop down. Can I just get down here? I think I can. Because I just want to go over here and turn in my stuff. I think there's a bear over there, so we gotta be aware of that, but I think we can just kind of slide down. A little damage, but not too bad. Cool. Let's... Did I freak my... Oh, I totally like freaked out and had that down there. I was like, where's that? Oh, okay. Okay, we're reset. We're ready to go.
Great! I can't wait to use these in some of my recipes. There's one in particular I think it'll work great in.
Do we have anything that's worth using here? Nope, we need to turn in this stuff. It's here. Take some of this.
No!
Here, sell you this. I'll sell you this. Not really an alcoholic drinker, sell you that.
Keep your feet on the
Okay,
ground!
let's turn this stuff in.
Here.
Great! I can't wait to use these in some of my recipes. There's one in particular I think it'll work great in.
So that one or this one, the cloak looks like the way to go.
I'd like my brother Wellard to try my new Shimmer Stout. He's a mountaineer, stationed in the Southern Guard Tower, one of 2 towers on the border to Loch Modan. He may not be a brewer like the rest of us barley brews, but he loves his drinks, and I know he'll like this one. Can you bring him this barrel of shimmer stout for me?
Not bad, adventurer. Did you have a hard time getting past their guard? No matter. Many thanks. And if you're ever in need of stout with a kick, don't forget the barley brews.
Will do. I won't forget the barley brews. Thank you. Put here and there. All right. Let's go.
I have the finest wires in the land. See you soon.
Kind of want to put this like in here. Cool.
No.
Let's try that. Alright. So, what level is this supposed to be at if I'm looking at... Oh, I have my quest log. There we go. Yep. So this is... So there's adjusting level 9 and then I just hit level 9, didn't I? Yeah, cool. It's crazy how optimized they have this run right now, if I'm being really honest. Like it's level 9 and you just did everything you needed and you're level 9, right? Like, so that's kind of cool. So now we got some of these gnome things. Gnomomans. So we got all of our buffs. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. All right, let's go.
I need to get closer.
Make sure. Oh. That could have been sketchy. There's also that pathing. So there's definitely a bunch of these guys. So once again, just kind of, oh yeah, we can come over here too. Cool. These guys are still down, so we can take out one of these for now. Just want to get somewhere where I think we're safe. Want to make some more food. Figured while we're out, we do the food, and then we... Alright, we're back up and going.
I'm out of range. Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Oh, he's level 10. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I really want to mess with all those yet. Let's say we did, and let's not. Unless I find out I have to. Something is kind of thought about. I'm realizing there's pretty much always going to be a small amount of people out here, like, leveling, because there's going to be people dying. That's just kind of the nature of this game. Oh, so these are like legit level 10s. Okay. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's get some distance and run away. Welcome to being a mage. That person got too close to me. I didn't like him. Hi, dude. Be fine. Let's get you. Oh, too many. Gotta sheep this one. Oh, we resisted the sheep. Shit. This one's not gonna be too bad. So these guys just kind of path all over. Okay. You reset here. Kind of want to get there. Those are level 10s. All right. What do we got? So sheeps can be resisted. It's a new lesson that caught me off guard. I should have known that, but like, I'm gonna have to get better at re-sheeping things for CC control, which is definitely something I'm not used to doing, not even close, but well, at least we know we can take these guys out too. Let's get up here. Yeah, you're gonna run away, bye. There's that one of those. Oh, cool. Trying to be very cautious of where everything's at, if I'm being honest. I think it might be safe to head in this way a little bit. So I'm leaning towards going in and after that guy, but I also am very, oh, there's someone in here. Definitely with this guy popping back up, want to get out of here. Don't want to be caught in the middle of any respawns. And it's a common thing, our path, respawning paths getting lost. Dude, this hunter's not messing around. Huh, damn. Okay. Can we get more than if I go for this one? I think it'll be alright, yep. So you come over this way with me. Come to daddy. Here we go. The boar scared me for a second. I was looking out of the corner of my eye at this guy. That thing pathed up on me. Ooh. Oh, that was a nice crit. Figured this, and then you're gonna start running away. No? Yeah. Dang. We got looted up there. We have a potion. We should probably pull that out. Sweet. There's only that. Oh, there's that guy. Cool. Any others back there? Doesn't look like it.
It's too far away.
I resisted. Okay, well, there's a guy over here. Good job, Hunter. Or warrior. That warrior's not messing around. Alright. There's a level 11 rogue over this way too. Huh, okay. You know what's really weird? I don't remember doing these quests. Like, I remember maybe skipping over this whole entire line of quests. It's really weird, honestly. Like, what are the odds that there's anything in here? Nah, no odds at all. Okay, it's cool. Figured we'd come over this way. We just gotta watch the pathing. Watch all the respawns. There's that guy. There's one up there. There's one in there. Do I do it? Do I do it? No. You just saw these starting to respawn, so it tells me if I do any of it. I grab this dude.
I need to get closer.
We can get ready. Oh, dang. That dude just smacked him. It was done.
I am in your debt.
Since we got that one killed, that one got killed, we're going for this one. If I can get him within range here. Is it, can we get him? Yep. The idea is basically to come over here and pull him down to here. I'm glad I did. Look what happened. The other one came to life. Or respawned. Glad I did. If I would have stayed up there, this guy would have came out on me. Oof. Take this guy. We're gonna go ahead and come on down. Alright, let's go back out.
I'm out of range.
Okay. I'm just like strategically pulling things, and I level 11 just going through and terrorizing everything. It's kind of funny if I'm being honest. Oh, we're gonna be out here for a little bit. We gotta get 5 more of these other. We're gonna be here for a bit. We got 7 more total items that we need to get our hands on. Is there one that I saw over here that I've seen things? Dang, this resisted 2 spells. Where are you going? Resisted again? Really? I say resisted 3 spells. At least I got a gear for that. Don't worry about all of us. We're out here terrorizing these little leopard gnome things. It's cool.
It's too far away.
Did they just like, oh, random pathing snow leopard got it? Just running around. But, whoa, whoa, hey. Let's try this out. Get some distance between me and that thing, and then let's try it now.
I'm out of range.
Break the sheep, now you gotta run to me, and kind of reset the fight. Okay.
I don't have a target.
Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, that sheep is pretty dope. Oh, let's go grab. Five of 8. If you're going mad, it'll just make some food and water. So actually, let's do it this way. Let's drink one of the milk, since it'll make my mana recover quicker. Here's one.
I can't carry anymore.
Curious if that level 11 human that was over here just terrorized this area again or not. It looks like it. It looks like it's just ransacked. There's no, yep. Level 12 rogue. No, I got it. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to do anything on that. I need a couple more kills and it should be good though. Alright, alright, alright. What do we got? Oh, I see one. That hunter's not messing around. Is there one in the house? Nope. What up? I might regret this decision, we'll see. I'm definitely gaining some confidence as we do this. The sheeping ability definitely gives me like an out. Oh, like that. What's up, dude? Oh, jeez. Come on, let's get away. Okay, so it's not the end of the world.
I don't have a target.
Just kind of pick a spot somewhere in the middle here. I gotta remember I do also have one healing potion. I probably should have used that with these guys, if we're being honest. That was kind of a sketchy area. Let's grab that. My suspicion, I was gonna say shouldn't the, I'm just gonna, because this tripped me out. I'm gonna clear out
I need to get closer.
this guy right here.
It's too far away.
quests. Cool. I can do that. Okay, frostbound headhunters. So we gotta go kill something. Oh, yeah, geez, we got a lot of red right there. Okay, let's just kind of scout the area. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I basically gotta go straight ahead, and there's just a ton of stuff. So we'll just clear through. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
I need to target something first. Inventory is full. I'm out of range. I need a target. I can't carry anymore.
So I should just be able to walk straight through here. Drop down to this location, explore Frostbound Hold if there are mobs below. Clear around normally and do not drop down. Okay, so clear around. Oh, there's my what? Whoa. How you doing, man? Let's just create some distance. Gonna get this guy. Oh god, yeah. No wonder why it says don't do that. My goodness, that looks miserable. You do that wrong. What do I need to kill now? Can I get this with the... Dude, he just cleared out that entire area. Don't drop down. Jeez. Weapon Snow Strider. I need to kill headhunters. That's oh well, headhunter. See if I can do this. Bye. I get to reset the fight, so it'd be cool. You could do that. I could. Well, I know eventually. Cheap to get blink. Let's create some distance. That's fine. The fun part is if I wanted to shoot them again, I probably could. Just keep kiting away. Okay. Let's get this. Let's do this. Let's... So we need a couple more headhunters while we're down here. Yeah, this water. I definitely need better water. That's why I'm trying to preserve the milk as much as I can. We had to kill specifically the headhunters, huh? Okay. So I think my next one is going to be this guy that's kind of doing some serious pathing. My thought is I should build if he comes back. I'm going to make sure he stays away from him if I do this right now. On this one, but I just don't know if the headhunter stays put. I don't remember throw. Yeah, I throw it, so that's one that will throw the dagger. Whatever, so we're going to just keep looking around here. I think we can blast this guy now.
I need to target something first. Inventory is full.
The guy right there.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, that looks like a bad time. I'm not sure how to complete this quest though is the problem, like without going like in after all of them, and obviously you can't do that, or you don't really, you would prefer not to do that, right? Like, do we go in here real quick? There's a headhunter in here. I'm a little nervous. All right, let's just do it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yep, this is what I was This is what I was kind of afraid of. GPU. Get out of here. We need to run and hopefully not get slowed down. Yep, let's keep going, keep going, keep going. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Let's get out. Yep, we're good. Alright. Retreat and reset back up. We far enough out? Yeah, we're good. Ooh, alright. So I've got that hunter's killed. So I'm not really sure what to do here, I'll be really honest. I guess it literally says drop down to this location to explore. If there are mobs below, clear around normal and do not drop down. So we're just gonna... Oh, there's two of them. We don't need both of them coming at me. There we go. Got both of them. Just run away. Just run away. Not that big of a deal.
I need to target something first.
All right. Let's just go wrap around the outside here. I'm gonna continue to try to finish this quest off here. So I'm not too worried about that. I just don't know what to do, from being completely honest. I don't want to draw all that out. I think we're okay here. Pull it back here. I think that troll will come chase me. Yep. This is gonna be kind of where it gets tough here, huh? It's gonna hang out. Nothing that way, nothing that way.
I don't have a target.
A little nervous. Well, worst case, we have an out that way, right? Yep. So do I legit, I think I legit gotta like go inside there, don't I? There's an area where it says drop down on this location, explore Frostbound Hold. If there are mobs below, clear around normally and do not drop down. What does that even mean? I guess I don't know. So let's apparently there's a way up here. I misunderstood this entire thing, I guess. Or do I need to go around? Do I need to go around it? It's like, I guess I'm confused. They don't make it like they show the arrow like this, but they don't make it particularly clear how to do what you do. Clear around and clear around normally and do not drop down. Okay. I'm still like completely perplexed and like intrigued about like what is this like step 60 that's showing here. kick you out. We can. Thing is, if I go, do this real quick. Where are we at on the map? Huh? I'm completely perplexed. So my suspicion, fully explore the Frost Mountain hold. My suspicions, I'm gonna have to go in that dang cave that I almost got killed in. The worst part there's multiple people pathing here, and as we picked up, this will chain that person. So that's no fun. I'm going to just see. I want to wrap around real quick. It's also kind of late for the server too, so it's almost midnight on the server, so it's gonna be less people out here playing. Just totally understandable. I just don't fully understand what this whole thing means by drop down. Like, I don't. Oh, I hear something. Okay, bunny. Cool, we're good. So I just. Whoa, there's a bear. Lots of bears, honestly. Okay, cool. I guess I don't get it. Doesn't make much. What up, everyone? I guess if you did this right, you could. I think this could be too steep for me to run up the sides here. Yeah. Just trying it for the sake of argument. No. Okay, cool. So when they said drop down, I thought they meant drop down into here, but what I'm starting to pick up is it might actually not be. Right, like there's somewhere else we could be at or going or doing. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense, because now so let's say we got in that cave at the back, but instead of having to clear out, this is just your hearth out. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. So more than I'm following the logic here. Can we get this guy without drawing attention?
It's too far away.
Good, that guy's out of the way. Perfect.
I can't carry anymore.
That's fine. For better or for worse, I think we're gonna just have to deal with. What? Did someone come in here? I'm very confused. I'm gonna be the happiest dude ever if, oh, someone cleared through here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's get in here. Laser out. Someone definitely cleared through here. I might get lucky. Where'd this guy go? Where are we at? There's definitely people in here. Cool. Make me into the mojo. Good luck. Alright. So there's a dude pathing what's behind me. This is where we're gonna get ourselves in trouble. I don't like this at all. Get this going.
I don't have a target.
Let's drink the milk, eat the food real quick. So here's my... So I basically think I gotta get all the way back in here and explore this whole cave area. It's cool. I definitely do apologize. I'm not talking quite as much right now. It's definitely trying to keep things calm, but it's definitely a slightly more tense moment in here, just because we're definitely dealing with like an area that we could for sure end up wiping in and having to reset the character. And my goal, like, I want to see how far I can get. So I'm really trying not to have that happen. We're far enough in now where if this goes wrong, we are legit cooked.
I need to target something first. Inventory is full.
So we'll just take this one at a time. My hope is that once we wrap all the way around here, we will have fully explored this area, and then we'll be in good shape. Okay, so what do we want? That one stays in place. Seems like we might just have... Seems like we need to, yeah, be somewhere around here. So it seems like we're just gonna have to go around the perimeter here. Got enough distance. Yeah, you can. There's the path there that's coming back behind. Yep, it's pathing down. So we're gonna have to cut that dude off if he's coming down. Yep. Here we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Sit back here. Let's get that down. Get that down. That scared me a little bit. That in the distance, that looked much closer than what it was. So I gotta watch above here. There's a character that's here. So my hope is, like I said, oh, we completed it. We fully explored it. Good, we're out. Bye. Whew. I can breathe this breath of relief right there. Good. We're back. Alright, let's get this done. Yay. That was freaking scary.
Ah, adventurer! I didn't think you'd have much trouble finding the place. My directions are excellent, you know. Let me just finish up my report then. There. Well, haha. Now this certainly is funny. I don't suppose, adventurer, that you would mind doing one last favor for me?
I mean, maybe after what you just had me do, but let's have a conversation about that. Get that
Ah, adventurer! I didn't think you'd have much trouble finding the place. My directions are excellent, you know. Let me just finish up my report then. There. Well, haha. Now this certainly is funny. I don't suppose, adventurer, that you would mind doing one last favor for me? Excellent! Take my report to Senator Baron Redstone. He's a sour type, so don't let his less than sunny disposition get to you. He's in Ironforge, in the chamber where King Magni holds court. Don't know the way to Ironforge? Take the road out of Caranus North, cross the bridge, then follow the road east.
We might be getting into
There are large banners flanking the road up the mountainside. By the way, if you might avoid mentioning how you assisted me. Can't let them think I'm not working hard out here, you know?
Cool. I'm going to pop in the inn real quick here. I don't think I have any skills. I think it's every 2 levels, right? Let's want to check.
Greetings! I'm a mage trainer, and you're a mage.
Just fire blast. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Don't care about any of that. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, stretch my legs, grab a little water. So we're gonna have a little like 2-3 minute break. My goal tonight before we finish. Let's see if we can get to Ironforge. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I'll be really honest, but we're gonna try. Alright, we are back. Let's Let's head to our next thing. Where are we at? Just kind of looking at our checklist here. Travel lab. Seems like we were to talk to Trinin. Okay, so we're heading to our any first aid that we need to train. I don't have any first aid to train up.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
I need to do first aid. Let's cradle. Get some bandages going. Actually, I don't have any room, do I?
Inventory is full.
Yeah, is that better? That's better.
Be good.
There's that. Let's hear.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Anything else to get rid of right there?
See you soon.
No, let's...
I can train you in first aid techniques.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough first aid stuff to really... Unless I get heavy bandages real quick. But let's see. Get this going. So I'm still toying with the idea in my head a little bit about if we go through in... No, there's no toying with it. What I was just thinking in my head was like, am I gonna be an herbalist and an alchemist, or am I gonna be an herbalist and a miner? Well, not herbalist, but herbalist. And I think that's the answer to gathering professions. To then, since we are gnome and we can take portals to cities, we would have a... Can we go? Let's go unavailable. Nope. Okay, that's fine. No new.
Keep your feet on the ground.
But since we have the ability to eventually we'll build a portal, like use portals to get to and from cities, then we can get to and from the auction houses very fast. So that's kind of my entire thought process on that, is to be able to like get to and from a main city, Stormridge, Ironforge, and back to our area when we are, or fly back out either way, like when we're looking to gather more stuff. Or from the auction house, look at potentially selling things, buying things, doing all that stuff, and kind of arbitraging things.
Ha! These gyromechanic gears and restabilization cogs are in perfect accordance with Ozzy's schematics for the recombobulation device. Once I add some hydrolubricant to the inner combustion pistons, adjust the cranker ratchet, and increase of the viscosity of the electrogum gel, the gnomish race will be as good as new.
Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, just like something didn't work. Okay.
I need to get closer.
Let's go accept protecting the hurt. Okay. kind of confused. So we need to. We've done that, done that, done that, done that, accept the reports. Yep, to train first aid, train an operation, repump. Yep, talk to. Except protecting the herd. That's where we're at now. Except, where does this go? Run up part of the hill. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little. It says run up part of the hill. That doesn't help me at all. I'm going to 61, so I got a little ways to go. Okay. It's so cool that like 20 years later this game is still here and just like taking all this in is so cool. It's not like amazing graphics, but it's still not, it's still very good for what it is. So okay, we're level 7, there's a level 8 bear. At this point, I'm not terribly scared, so that's cool. Run up part of the hill. My suspicion is part of the hill over here. Make sure I'm not kind of running into anything too crazy. Which part of the hill are we trying to run up? Oh, run up part of the hill. Got it. No, oh.
We heard the cries in the middle of the night. Then this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. That dastardly beast known as Vagash has been preying on our livelihood. With most of King Magni's army off in distant lands fighting with the Alliance, there is no one to keep Vagash at bay. Perhaps you are brave enough to seek out the beast and slay him. Bring me one of his fangs, and I will reward you. Vagash lurks just above the ranch here, but be warned, he is deadly.
So very interesting is that it wants me to take a video, not take a video, watch video. So I'm gonna pull that up real quick here, and we'll kind of talk through it as I pull this video up. They're doing some crazy stuff right here. Interesting. Very interesting. So like this is something I've never really. Alright, I'm not sure I'm confident enough in this, so basically there's that elite like monitor. It's gonna go off again, my apologies. So what they're essentially doing is kiting him down this mountain, then you jump off here, and then I guess you get him to come over around here, and then around here. And then he will run all the way down and like try to get out back and forth across here, and then you can just jump back and forth. And once they get almost dead, you run down this way, it seems like. I'm just gonna looking back through here, and then you have to make sure not to continue to kite him. Then you can just go down here. You jump down this thing that gives some extra distance. Keep coming, keep coming. As long as you've done at least 51% of the damage, you basically drag him all the way out to a Mountaineer, and the Mountaineer will do the rest of the damage. That's the theory. That's a very scary theory, if I'm being honest. What happens if I don't do this quest? I'm just like, is there any? I'm just looking. So what I'm doing, sure. So you could do it, but it looks like you can also just skip it. I'm very tempted to skip over this one because this is a very scary quest. I'm sure it gives you a ton of experience and it'd be fantastic, but I just don't see once you do this, you kill, talk to, turn and protect the herd. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call this one, and we're gonna head to the next step. Gonna act like that never happened, and then see where do we need to go next. I'm not confident enough in doing that. I know my own abilities, so let's say we did and let's not. That's a scary quest. I'm gonna legit just be like, I didn't do this. I'm sure you could do it, but I'm not gonna do it. We just abandoned the quest. Yes. Never saw it. Nothing. We're just gonna go. I know for a fact I never saw that quest when I played this originally either. Alright, never mind the grand scheme of things. Yeah, we're not getting Ironforge anytime soon, are we? 73, 79. Interesting. There's a part of me that wants to go to Ironforge, just there's a bunch of new quests. Where does this take me? Level 9 and level 11. If I get to level 10, I'm going to Ironforge. How about that? Which I think I can make happen pretty quickly here. And then we'll pick back up. And we'll call it at that point. I think the easiest way to do this, honestly, would be... I have a quest that's way over here to turn in, don't I? Yeah. That is all. So I think we go back this way, and I think I can just kill a few things on the way. Definitely not going the way that the quest thing would say, and that's okay. I just really want to get into Ironforge, and it's already 11:30 p.m. my time. And what do we got? What do we got out here? You're level 7, that's fine. This might just get me to level 10, we'll see. There it is. Let's go. As much as it's all the way, let's go explore Ironforge. I'm kind of pumped for this. I haven't been in Ironforge in years and years and years. I'll definitely have quite the adventure once I leave Ironforge, but it's okay. We'll go level up, do all that stuff, we'll be alright. Yeah, we're not, if we follow the quest line here, we're not going anywhere anytime soon towards Ironforge. And that's just not what we gotta go there. So that's what we're gonna do. My hope, I don't know what level you get it at. My hope is that Ironforge that way. My hope is that with the mage, I don't know what level portals are. My hope is that we get portals. We also have a talent tree. We have one, which I believe would probably just gonna be a frost, but. And my also other hope is I have enough money to train all my skills. Here we are. We made it into Ironforge. That's exciting. Spent more time inside this town than I care to admit. Alright, show me where...
Well, what do you need directions to? Which profession trainer would you be looking for?
Safe travel.
What do you need directions to? Which class trainer might you be looking for? Well, you'd be sure to find some training in the magical arts over in the Hall of Mysteries, north of the gates of Ironforge. Julie Stormkettle can always be found there with her nose in a book.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, this server, it makes sense. It's, like I said, 12:30. on the server, so it's bound to be real dead right now. And if any of you are new to World of Warcraft, welcome to Ironforge. I bet there's a lot more people in Stormwind as well. I see spending a lot of time over here on and off, aren't we? Interesting little water area, that's cool. Let's go in here. We got our priest trainers. Where's our mage? Oh, we got a quest for our mage too. What's going on?
Greetings. I'm a gnome mage trainer, and you're a mage. We mages do more than just waggle our fingers and make pretty sparks. We control magic, the base fabric of our world. And that takes great care and resolve. And knowledge. So much knowledge. One of my devices, the Mage-tastic Gizmonitor, collects and stores that knowledge in huge amounts, but it's lost. When we fled our home of Gnome Merigan, I left it in a chest in one of our huts outside the city, and now the place is crawling with leper gnomes. Please, adventurer, retrieve my Gizmonitor. All right, then.
Greetings! I'm a gnome mage trainer, and you're a mage!
Really? No way. Where do I get Frost. Trying to figure out when I get my night, like sure water. Geez, just that's for I'm gonna be baroque, aren't I? So we got frost armor, so that's 4. How much money do I have? I got 7 water and armor and frost. I have a feeling now it's gonna be, so we're gonna need 12 silver. I was picking 1. I'm probably grabbing that one.
Off and away!
And I'm probably gonna have to see if I can go sell some stuff because right now I do not have enough monies for what we need. Sure, what? There's that. So that's cool. I guess let's go find, let's see if I can sell any of this stuff off. Portal trainer, what's up?
As a mage, you are one of a select group that can conjure a portal to transport you back to this very place. I can teach you if you are ready.
So we gotta get to 20.
Off and away.
Portals, got it. It's kind of like the hunter. The hunter ended up having to get to level 20 before he can get his like faster moving things. Hey, can I just sell you stuff? Would you like, I don't know. Here, I take that. Is there anything else?
Goodbye now.
Why are you going? You didn't. What?
Can I help you?
Yes, show. Can I? You don't want that. Okay. Don't need that. Need to keep that. Okay, unfortunately, I'm not
You
that
have
much
a
money.
great day now.
You. Okay. Cool. So while we're in here,
Pleased to meet you.
go filter up. So I would go with my. Probably this one. I do eventually need to get I do eventually need to get Frost Nova, Frost Armor.
Be seeing you.
Alright. Cool. It seems like we're just. What I'm doing right now. We're quick checking a look at what my talents, and it looks like it's elements precision, which would be Reduce the chance of opponent can resist frost. Interesting. And then okay, so what they're saying would be the way to go. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have guessed improved frostbolt, but we're going to use helm. Opponent resists the frost and fire spells by 2%. Okay, that makes sense. So we got that. Cool. We're just a broke mage right now, right? Yep. So now I also want to get the rider in town while we're here. Just so it's done. And then we'll probably call it. I think the rider's somewhere towards the middle. Where am I at right now? Yep. I'm realizing the reality is I don't have that much money right now to do much else. Like classes would learning classes is gonna take money. So maybe by the time I hit level 12, I can start seriously looking at that. I think the rider there it is over there. Cool. High venue, that's interesting.
How are the Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy-peaked griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Okay, I guess I didn't need. I guess you could
The
automatically come back
Wildhammer
here.
dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy-peaked griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
We just no, it won't work. So I think we made it to Ironforge. We're in good shape. Did a slight side quest to make that happen. Our buff is about to run off from that druid friend from a while ago. So with that being said, I think I'm gonna wrap up this first episode here. If you made it this far and you want me to continue, would appreciate you letting me know in the comments, like, subscribe, do all that fun stuff, the YouTube stuff. Be much appreciated. So yeah, this wraps up the first hardcore WoW challenge. We made it to level 10. We're in Ironforge. If you'd like me to keep going, let me know. We're gonna put MindFlow to sleep. There's nice big beds, and hopefully you are full of crits and staying alive in arcane magic. Until next time, stay MindFlow.